Howdy, y'all. Welcome on into the campfire. Cowpoke here, and we are getting some more of the long dark going. And howdy, Chad. Welcome on in. Howdy, partner. Everything's going pretty well today. We are just gearing up for a good Tuesday stream. I got done with work and everything else I needed to get done today, working out all that fun stuff. Got myself a nice cup of coffee. It's still burning hot, but it is delicious. We have quite a bit to do today in the long dark. I know I didn't get a long dark video out on Monday since it was Easter weekend and everything. And by the way, happy Easter to everybody that does celebrate Easter. Happy Easter. But I just did not get a chance to get any footage ready gameplay in at all. Actually, all weekend I had some family and whatnot. Uh, yeah, thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. But we're going to be playing some Long Dark today. A couple other little things here. I know my avatar's here today as well, but it will not be when we actually do the actual gameplay. I just felt like it was kind of empty to have this. We're just going to leave him here. But then when we actually play, it'll be there. But I also got chat fixed as well. Um, that would actually populate on the screen now. So apparently, because I used to stream on Twitch, but now since we made partner on YouTube, thank you YouTube. I'm actually going to be doing my streams on YouTube. But anyways, like I said, I got a bunch done. As far as any other announcements, I don't have any much announcements going on because I kind of just want to play video games. I do plan on doing a couple more videos on Slay the Spire. Seems like that one did pretty well. Hope y'all enjoyed that one. Um, got a couple more games on the docket to actually get out for the channel as well. But yeah, we got plenty to do here. I think that's about it for anything I got planned to actually chat about. But anyways, welcome on in and everything. Just trying to get my coffee situated. That is scalding hot. Absolutely scalding hot. Because I just brewed it. Oh, just getting the game loaded up. I'm excited. We got a lot to do today, actually. So, last off, we got what happened? We did last off we got all the way back to Misty Lake, right? And then we no, yeah, last bit we went over to Deschland Point, and I got scared by a freaking moose, and a moose attacked me and broke my ribs. That's what happened. That's right. I have some broken ribs, which prevents me to do a lot of things. Then we actually made our way to Misty Lake, because we started talking about gear, and that I have my military coats. Apparently, I have like new military coats. Found out that I did have two later. And then about parkas. Now, I don't have the good parka that everyone was chatting about. I could not find that, but I do remember seeing it, and I think it's in Bleak Inlet. So I have a sneaking suspicion it is there. I know that it's not up north. I know it's not up in the camping section. Um, and we already know it's not in Desolate Point. We know it's not in. Well, there might because I haven't completely searched everything in call it the coast, but I'm pretty sure if it's anywhere, it'd be a Bleak Inlet if I did have one because I do remember seeing I think a parka there, and that's kind of like my goal. Really is to actually get to Bleak Inlet, finish up getting repaired up, and gathering any more little nuanced resources and stuff. Make it back to the coast. Turn in, or do our next, call it, do our next bit of tra- trader. That's the word. Words are hard today. Today was a busy day at work, just absolutely just crazy busy, and tomorrow's going to be even worse. Um, but yeah, we have got to get back to there, get the next thing for the trader done, whatnot, because I actually want to fully gear up and head to Timberwolf Mountain. That is my goal today. Is actually get to Timberwolf Mountain, at least get there. But the big thing is I still have a few hours left on some broken ribs, so we got to wait that out. I do not want to go to Timberwolf with some broken ribs. About episode 5, I think I've heard something about that. Hang on. I mean, I did notice that jumping on that there is a DLC, and I did look on that. Long Dark. Episode 5. Here we go. Yeah, the light at the end of all things. So that should drop. Ooh, well, it released on March 31st. When that's what that was when I got that. So yeah, so that actually dropped. We're gonna have to look at it. So it's serving as the final concluded chapter to the game story mode. It follows protagonists Will Macazane and Dr. Astrid Greenwood as the research preservance mills, featuring new regions, mechanics, and a conclusion to the mystery of the Aurora. Ooh, very nice. Okay. So this would be the final chapter to the Long Dark. You know, I actually still haven't done the storyline yet. So that is a big thing. That's going to be a big deal, and I do plan on doing that. So this will be perfect, I think. Actually, I'm going to have to watch some of the little bits about it and whatnot. That's going to be pretty cool. Okay, yeah. So I'm looking over here. I actually don't have a screen. I just remember that I don't have a screen to actually pull that up and have that displayed on here. Well, I'm gonna have to fix that, y'all. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'll get something like that set up on the next ride for sure. Before the next ride, that way I can pull up and we can actually look at footage and whatnot all together. But anyways, I've had to wait many years. Oh, of course. I mean, it's been forever. Lots of yeah. I was looking at some of this. So there's a lot of new stuff. That's listed in here. I was just going through. So we have the ending. We have some gameplay. Includes new areas, which is going to be nice. Mechanics, sure, and some players describing as a more cutscene heavy in its final parts. That's kind of cool. Platform PS4, PS5, obviously Steam, PC. Survival mode content content from the new region is being reviewed for inclusion in survival mode. Okay, so it's not ready for survival yet. So so if I'm reading that right, the new region is being reviewed for inclusion. So it's not. I can't get it because we're playing survival right now. But that is my goal, is to actually try to get through all the major areas in the survival mode run, right? And then we're going to do a playthrough the story section, because I haven't done the story section. So this will actually work out great. I'll pick up the DLC and then we'll do a full playthrough of the Long Dark story mode. I think that will be pretty fun. I think that'll be pretty darn fun. New guns. I still haven't even found the new guns that I got from the current DLC. I still got to find those suckers. But yeah, there's going to be a tons of new guns, new recipes, new everything. There's going to be a ton of great stuff. It's going to be pretty phenomenal. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to swap over, and we can get to the game. So because I got to get those ribs fixed. I should only have a few more hours. I've heard great things about the story. I really have. I've heard some awesome things about the story. All right. So we're gonna hit resume, get back in here. We speaking of auroras, we have an aurora. I have 2 bloods on me. Why do I have 2 bloods on me? Oh, mouse. Speed down. Okay, food. Ah, raw, that's right. Alright, so I need to get upstairs. We need to get some cooking. Need to make some food. And whatnot. So let's get this ball and chain rolling. Ball and chain. Oh, wood. No, that's not what I want. Do I have more wood than that? I do. Okay, we're gonna need. All right, let's get this. Let's get a fire going. Start fire. Green hell. Green hell, green hell, green hell. Let me... Sounds familiar. Green hell. I've seen this, but I have not played it, no. So I had to pull it up and actually take a quick couple ganders at this. I have seen this, though. This has been on my radar. We might have to do that. It's very forest-like, if I remember much about it. And I loved the forest. Like, I absolutely loved the forest. Okay, let's get back in here. I think I need to add fuel. And I do apologize. There is a huge delay between the stream and gameplay. So if it's like way later, then yeah. Amazing story mode. All right. Going to have to check that one out. Going to have to check that one out. Need to figure out how to... Okay, while we're sitting on here, let's get some thing going here. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, pick up. What water do I have? Yeah, I got plenty of water. Okay, so I'm going to drop the pot. I don't need the pot. Drop that for a second. We're going to drop it. We're going to drop some stuff for a hot second. Get some, a little bit lighter load. I mean, we're pretty light on everything. We're pretty light on everything. Getting those things cooked up. That's that. I want to see if I can... I'm waiting for this to cook up. At the same time, I'm seeing if we can speed up the stream. I mean, there shouldn't be any reason why there's a huge delay. I wonder if it's... Nope, it's not what that went there. I don't care about that. All that. Is it in maybe OBS? We're gonna try to look at some stuff. Possibly. Possibly. It might be in the overall settings. I'm gonna have to check this out because there shouldn't be any delay in how I have this set up. I have more than perfect connection. There shouldn't be any issues at all for delays. Stream latency. Well, that's that. Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure that one out, yo. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. So, but yeah. Okay. Let's get back to the cooking. I've been looking over this other side for a while. Not really paying attention to my food. Man, it's just listening in and everything. But I'll just reiterate this. There is a delay, a pretty significant, huge delay. So if it takes me for a while to reply, that's why. But yeah, I'm going to have to check out. I'm going to have to probably do a little bit more looking into maybe doing a green hell run of that. Kind of be kind of fun. I just love survival games. There's so many games I need to play. Like, there's a ton. Like, I actually got a bunch of games in my queue that I want to really play, and I'm still a big RPG guy. Like I still love RPGs. Like I got Crimson Desert, but I don't know when I'll find time to actually play that. I mean, I played a little bit of it, but I actually want to play even more of it. But it's just time. And then I have Silk Heart. Been ever played. Well, what is that? It's kind of like a bug game, but not really a bug. It's a indie game for sure. And Shadow, Shadow Knight, Shadow Knight, something like that. Um, it's like the DLC version of that one. It is. I've been playing that one just to be playing it, and it's absolutely amazing. I love those type of games as well. Oh, if I can only throw everything I ever do and ever play on YouTube, that'd be that'd be amazing. But I think it just might mess up my algorithm a little bit. I don't know. Who cares? Anyways, while that's cooking, drink some water. I want to see how many hours I have left. Oop, wrong button. Because we actually, like I said, I took a lot of y'all's advice. Okay, I got 54 freaking hours left. Um, almost 2 days worth. So we're gonna have to try to figure this out. If we're gonna be going back to Bleak Inland, I'm gonna have to go the non-climbing way. But as you can see, I have gone and changed out a lot of stuff. I am now wearing the military coat, but I am still wearing the wolf skin coat. Now, hear me out. The reason I'm wearing the wolf skin coat over the um over the parka is because this has better water resistance than the parka, the regular parka. It's better in cold. It has higher armor, and it's only 1 kilogram heavier. And it doesn't even reduce my speed that much compared to the parka. Like it really doesn't. So that's why I want to go hit the down in Bleak Inlet to get the other parka to see if that one's there. Plus, I need a flare gun, and I know there's flare guns down there. For whatever reason, there's no flare guns anywhere that I have. I don't know where I stuck those. I've come across so many flare guns, and I haven't. I don't know where I put them all. I put them somewhere, but I'm still holding. I'm still going to be wearing the wolfskin because of the armor and because of the temperature, and it's only 1 kilogram heavier. I think I can survive. But I did swap out. Got the military coat. I have two of these. I have two military coats. Awesome. So I'm not wearing the bear stuff anymore. We are rocking the new gauntlets. Well, I got them repaired up. So we're rocking the gauntlets. So swap those out. Those are actually amazing. I actually think those are very amazing. We're rocking the mucklicks. They're very good and everything, so we're rocking those. Now, until I get the better pants and whatnot, we're still rocking the deerskin. It is heavy. Like, I get it. 2 kilograms for pants is heavy. It is way heavier than my combat pants. But until either I find another pair of combat pants, which, not gonna lie, if I find another pair of combat pants, I might swap it out. Um, Maybe. It's a little bit less armor, but it doesn't reduce my speed. But the big problem is water. It's the water resistance. These things get waterlogged a lot faster, so I'm gonna have to worry about that. That's gonna be the big thing there. So even though some of the non-animal stuff is like lighter, just as cold resistant, just as strong, but it's just heavier, or whatnot. The big difference is the waterproof or whatever. Non. It seems like non. Not every piece, but some of the good pieces, some of them, not some of the non-animal armor and whatnot is it absorbs more water or whatnot. All right, we're going to sleep for a few hours. Probably need to sleep a lot longer than that. We just spent a lot of time cooking, is all. Okay, no. I think we're good. I think we can. I think we're gonna work with that. All right, so we're gonna pop this. All right. 92 days have survived. Dang, I've survived a while. All right, so what we are doing though is we are going to be hitting up. We're gonna be leaving our little section here. Where are we? Oh, it's not even there. Go to world map. We're actually going to go through Misty Lake. We're going to go to the Forlorn Musks, hug that side down to get to Bleak Inlet. Because since I have broken ribs, I cannot carry on down. I can't carry on down. So we're going to be doing that to get to Bleak Inlet because I'm pretty sure that's where the stuff is. While we're heading there, though, because we are going to Bleak Inlet, I'm going to take a few more flares. Not a lot, but at least a few more. I kind of want to take the bow in case I come across. No, I probably should leave. I probably should leave the bow and arrow just to reduce a little bit more weight because I really, really don't need it if I'm just making a quick run. I also have the Mariner's Coat, but the Mariner's Coat is not as good as the other two. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna leave some stuff here. So let's go ahead and leave. Now I kind of want to take it. I kind of do, just in case we do see a bird. I need those parts and practice that. Gets rid of that though. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take it. Ooh, do I have anything? Okay, I don't have any of the other stuff. All right, just real quick glance, making sure there's nothing I need to carry on the way down there, because we might stop and make some bullets. Ooh, there's salt right there. It's good to know. I'm gonna have to remember that when I come back. All right, let's go. And I know I'm carrying meat, but it's all I really got for food. It's all I got for food. I mean, I guess I could cook something real quick. Hang on. Do I have like a deer recipe? Oh, wait, rabbits. Well, the weather's bad, so it's a prime time to go check for the rabbits. See if there is any. Come back and let's make some food. But I want to at least check for rabbits real quick. Because then I can make some rabbit rations and stuff. Where you at, rabbit traps? I think they're over here. Aha! We got one rabbit. We got one rabbit. Alright, that works. One rabbit has been got. Alright, that's fine. One rabbit should be enough. We are freezing our casers off out here, y'all. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Alright. Because you can see, even though with that blast of wind, look how much waterlog we got. Actually, that one did pretty good. Are those numbers wrong? No, these are under. Those are over. Okay, yeah. Well, no, that's supposed to be... No, that's over. That's under. I don't know. But these on the outside, you can tell. So maybe I should have it like this. Instead. Where? Where? Maybe I should have it like that. Yeah, we're gonna rock that. We're gonna that's gonna be a thing. Anyways, up here. Anyways, cooking. Let's see what we can do. I can see if I have any oats. I don't have any that, but I can. I don't know if I have any broth here. Howdy, howdy, Anna. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, partner. Welcome on in. We are doing some cooking while the storm is raging. That is a lot of stuff. We don't have anything there. Trout stews. Those are stews and stuff. I don't think I have any broth though. All right, so let's check out this. I don't know. I think I have some acorns here. Might check that. We can at least make some bannock. So we can probably do some of that. The other thing would be rabbit pies. I will have rabbit pies. I will have some rabbit pies. Ooh, and venison pies. Needs to be raw, though. I don't have any more raw venison. All right, so let's grab... We need the flour. We need the oil. Flour. Okay, I have a skillet up top. I have multiple skillets now. Which is good. Where you at? Okay, there's the flour. I don't think I had any broth, though. So I think it'll be just those things. All right, big thing, though, is... We're going to need wood. And break that down. There we go. Thank you very much. Always thank you very much for liking and sharing this game. Ooh, I do have broth. Maybe we can make some stuff. There we go. Water died down, or the storm died down. That's fine. We still gotta make food anyways, so. It is what it is at this point. Alright, so let's get a fire going. Start. They do. Rose heap pies do that, but they also give me a headache. And I don't know why they give me a headache.
Oh, yeah.
But they do give me a headache. Alright, let's add some wood. Add fuel. Oh, crap. Forgot to skin this darn rabbit. Skin you. Harvest. How long? Oh, yeah. No, we're just gonna get the meat right now. We have cooking stuff to do. I'll do the rabbit later. Alright, well, I know there's a bunch of them down below. Just back. But yeah, because if I look at the pies, back over here, and go down to the rosehip pies. I guess maybe I was thinking of something else. No, I mean one of... Peach pie. I don't have peaches though. I don't know. One of those things was giving me a headache. Well, let's get something cooking first. I need you. We need to cook. So let's see here. The big things we can cook. So I don't have any of those other recipes, but we're going to make some rabbit pies. Let's go ahead and cook that up. Alright, so we're cooking those up. That's going to be a minute. Okay, I think I have... Oh, I have wood right there. Alright, well. That's a thing. I think I have a bunch of that stuff. I mean, it doesn't hurt to cook a lot of that stuff, I think. We can make a couple. If I have any. Or did I leave them? No, there they are. For now, transfer them all. Boom. Oh, that's right. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Which water is in there? Okay, temporary water. is to eat the pies, take pills, take the headache away, and then boom, you're salt. That's a good idea. Oh, okay. Oh, I have 2 pots down here. Hang on. I can double up my cooking. I'm just sitting here being dumb. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm just a slow cowpoke. Just a slow cowpoke. I just hope I don't get cabin fever doing all this. But I'll be out in the wilderness, sure enough, for a bit. Alright, so we got that. Let's cook up some. Well, we'll do a set of this. Boom. There you go. Boom. Oh, peaches do the same? I gotta find peaches, though. I still gotta find peaches. Peaches. I gotta find peaches. Yeah, I got plenty of day left. We're just doing some cooking. Alright, if I don't need the broth, I'm gonna put the broth up. Because I guess I haven't learned that recipe yet. Or something. Alright, where's that broth? Where you at, broth? I know I picked you up, broth. There you are. Took you to there. Well, we got that one. Let's do some more rabbit pies. Go ahead and cook that up. Because we got the rabbit. Might as well do the rabbit pies. Burn some time. Add some fuel on that fire. We're gonna cook. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and just cook up that. It's gonna be the little bit there. Let's cook up the rest of the rabbit there. Yeah, sunburn, that's right. So the rabbit stuff, so the meat ones do unburden, which is a big boon for me since I got some broken ass ribs. All right, so next up, let's make. I'm just gonna make some of this. I actually haven't made those yet. Make these first. There we go. Yeah, it keeps you under burden, underweight. So even if I'm with my broken ribs and whatnot, which I still got 50 hours left on it. Yeah, that's gonna be a horrid deal. 2 minutes there. It's gonna be a big help. It's gonna be a big help. Here we go. Boom. Let's go another cook up. Let's do some more of these suckers. Cook some of that up. This also helps build up my overall cooking. Let's see here. All right, we're going to cook a little bit more of these. Another round of those. I know you're tired, girl. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. All right, let's dump the rest of... No, over here, over here, over here, over here. All right, so let's go to the food products. We're going to... dump you in there. Dump you, dump you. Where them berries at? Where you at, berries? There you are. Transfer all. Transfer all. All right, so that should give us... Oh, crap. Add fuel, add fuel. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and put this in here. Let's go to here. Let's go to... Oh, fire. Fire good. Ha ha ha. All right. Burn some time. Pick those bad boys up. All right, cook. I guess I could make... Let's make a nice... Just put this in there. I think that's awesome. Alright, 9 minutes for that, 4 minutes for that. We're gonna drink some nice teas. I like teas. Tea is good. Tea is good. I have to make some tea later. I need to get one of those, like, teapots I can put next to my desk and just sit here and just make tea. I have a new bourbon tea. Phenomenal. Absolutely love it. There's you. 3 minutes there. Then we'll get some early shut eye, and then we'll make our truck to inlet. Inlet. Jesus, I can't talk. My brain is just fried from today. It really is. All right, there we go. We're going to sleep 7 hours. Let's crank it out. Even though it's not going to be a full 7 hours, but full rest. Full rest. Just need a long... It's like in D&D world. Just need a long rest. You'll be fine. Oh, another Aurora. I don't think I have it completed. I don't know. Maybe I do. That's why I'm getting the thing every single day. I guess I forgot about that. All right. Let's crank this out. You drink cold tea? I like cold tea. Like just some good old black cold tea. I actually don't mind cold tea at all. Sometimes I'll just make like a big batch of tea. Let's eat that rabbit. Like a big batch of just iced tea and make 2 pitchers worth, put it in the fridge, and then just drink that throughout the day. But I am partial to my jasmine tea. Like I like a really nice hot jasmine tea. Like I drink pearl jasmine tea. It's little pearls that flare out and whatnot. But the big one that I have is black bourbon tea. It's a black tea, but it's a mixture of some other aspects. The tea leaves is dehydrated and infused with bourbon, so it's actually quite delicious. Smells great too. We are heading out to Bleak Inlet. We should be fine. We should have plenty of water. Plenty of everything. We hit wind. Good gear. Plenty of food. We have plenty of whatchamacallit. I keep saying whatchamacallit, but I'm just not remembering words today. I'm really not. Dang it. What's it called? Flares. That's the word. Flares. You got infused sugar? That's a thing? Is that a thing? Infused sugar? Is that really a thing? Like, infused sugar? How do you do infused sugar? Like, how... Oh! Partner, can we not? Can we just not? Can we just say we did and don't? No. 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 Bad puppy. Bad puppy. Stay away. Thank you. Bad puppy. 100%. Alright. Alright. Can do that. Can do that. Dogs! Leave me alone. I don't want to play. I don't have a ball. I have a bullet, but I don't have a ball. I can't play with you. I just can't. I just can't play with you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, puppy dogs. I don't have time to play with you right now. I just don't. I just don't have time to play with you. Alright, let's get in here. Let's get in here. Wonk. Wonk. I remember someone saying this, going through for Elon Musk is faster than, like, rappelling down. I don't know if it really is though. Like this is a long walk, especially when you're like overburdened. It's a long freaking walk. Oh shit! Oh my god! I was looking at chest. I just shot the ground. I didn't. Did you even? Okay. All right. So you should use Yukon Jack Daniels. I'm gonna learn to like quick read here, y'all. Honey. I love honey. Cannabis. Ah, there you go, cannabis. Now we have amazing sugar. Ah, okay, interesting. Interesting. I might have to look at that because I wouldn't mind trying to do like some like just good like whiskey or bourbon infused sugar. That'd be nice. Honey is always good too. Yeah, thank you. It was a phenomenal shot. Absolutely just straight in the dirt. Straight in the dirt. No, we're gonna reload and we're gonna pretend that I never did that. I've always had 42 bullets outside the 6 I have my gun. I didn't have 43, I had 46. Oh man. The dog scared the crap out of me. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and eat those. They seem to they have less calories, but they do seem to appreciate faster. I was hoping that these don't depreciate that fast, but I guess staleness is a thing in this game. These just go stale. It is better than walking around with these cooked items than meat. I'm also gonna remember going this way to not hug the ice and actually go around, so I don't fall through the cracks. That is true. That is very true. He didn't eat me, so I should just accept that as a win. They didn't eat me. Not a wasted bullet if I survived and didn't get attacked. That's good logic. Good thinking. Way to think positive there. Way to think positive. Me just dreading it. You being positive and optimistic. Love it. All right. So that's where I fell through the ice last time, like 10 times and almost died. Yeah, right there is where I fell through the ice like 10, 15, whatever, how many times. It almost died right then and there. That's where that sucker was. We're not doing it this time. I still got a ways to go if I remember right? Like the entrance is... Yeah, because I no, I'm way up here. So I haven't hit that yet. That's going to hit the marker. So that's the cave system. That's just a cave. So that's a cave system. So the tower... Okay, so there's the tower. Okay, so we're next to the tower. So we're like here or here. So then I can pop back up, avoid this, and come straight this way. Okay. Up. Let's look at the map again. Should be like right around here-ish. Would think. Yeah, so I'm right around Here-ish or here-ish or something. Or like here-ish. And I have to cross all this. Should just come this way. Alright, we'll just go this way. I think the cave's like directly that way. Oh, that guy got somebody. There's a dead something there. Shut up. No. You are like clipping out over here, bud. Me, or is just like the wolf just like freaking out over there with the wolves going it's like echoey. No, they're not coming after me, so I'm okay with it. Alright, so let's go to the right side of this mountain here. And a moose comes out of nowhere and crushes my ribs even longer. That would suck. Right. So the cave should be around, like maybe right there, I think. Should be around here. Should, right? That or I need a double back. I might need a double back. I think it's this way. I think I overdid it. I'm gonna go overshot. It's okay, it's alright. We'll find this damn cave. That it? I know it's dark, but I can see somewhat okay right now. This might be it. I think this is it. Yep, it's it. Boom, found it. Alrighty. Made it into the cave. Not too bad, actually. Some of those things was gonna be like way worse. Crouch. Beep bop Louie. Just traveling at this point. We just a traveling. Just a traveling. Through the darkness. Yes. I need to climb. Yeah, I need to climb up here. For a second there, I thought I didn't have gloves on. I'm used to having mittens and not like fingered gloves on my character. So I'm like, oh my god, why am I not wearing freaking gloves? And I'm like, oh wait, different gloves. Okay, I can't. Why? Okay, now I can't see at all. Boom. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum. Alright. Got some coal. I need any coal. Probably need to take some of this coal for the furnace if I want to make some extra bullets. If I can. Actually, I don't even think I can. Yeah, I think I spent all the stuff up there. I did, didn't I? I spent it all. Yeah, well, I'll take the coal with me. For now. A couple pieces of coal ain't gonna hurt too much. Save the gas. Let's get out of here. Ah, made it. Now with this, we're gonna have a torch out. Because I don't want to just shoot away on a bunch of Timberwolves. Dum 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 dum. There we go. So I should be able to get through that spot. Alright. Let's see if we can get over without attracting any friends. I mean, everyone likes friends. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. God dang it, I was on ice still? God damn it, I thought I was on... That doesn't look like ice to me. That looks like freaking... Oh, I got fooled. I thought I was safe. I got tricked, y'all. That is some horse doo-doo. That's some horse shit. Well, now I'm dying. Okay, greatness. Okay, well, back to the cave. So I can warm up. Oh, God. You gotta be kidding me with that. That is just so dumb. It looked like a freaking, like, solid spot, not an ice spot. Like this. It looked like this. Alright. I don't have anything to make a fire with, though. We're getting back in here, though. I gotta warm up. I don't want to eat up a whole lot of health, freezing, trying to converse and trying to cross. Some, yeah. Ugh. That's annoying. That's annoying. That's a little. That's a slight setback. Slight setback. But we can get in here. We can avoid that. We can rest. Huh? Did he, for some reason, drop food? How did I do that? I don't know how I did that. All right. Let's get over here. We're gonna pull up our little... We're just gonna rest is all. We don't need an actual fire. Rest for a few hours. Sleep. There we go. Drink some water. A little bit more. Oh, if I eat like 2, it heals my headache? Or wait, what? Oh. Take some painkillers.
Why didn't that work?
Oh no. Why didn't that work? Okay. What can I do for headache? Nothing. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, pick up. Are we still hypothermia? Remain above freezing for 14 hours? Jeez. Alright, well anyways, we gotta go. We got stuff to do. We're at least warm now, so we should be good there. Trying to determine if I'm still losing health or not. It doesn't look like it, but at the same time it kind of does. Oh look, it's a deer. I don't think I am. I think I'm health stagnant right now. Hi dear. But it is very cold and I think I still have a bunch of wet clothes. Yeah, I'm like waterlogged. Alright, we're gonna try this again. This time, crossing places I can actually cross. Like maybe this spot right here. Because it has grass. There we go. Ha! Screw you. Made it. Let's see if we can continue that. Oh, come on. Where can I cross over here? Maybe. We are getting kind of cold. Okay, so that's not as weak as the other spots. All right, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Yes, I know. Birds. You found something dead. Scavenging animals. I don't like Bleak Inlet. I'm just throwing it out there. I don't like this place. It's mean. Everything about it's just mean. Okay, I think I do. I gotta. I don't have any way to cross that. I'm gonna have to go this way. Dang it. I was really hoping not to. Because of the wolves. Yeah, because of those guys. Is there not a spot? I'm freezing. Nope, not many sticks here. Not many anything here. It's kind of sad, really. All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, I can cross here. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Is this snow or ice?
Sure getting cold.
I know you're getting cold. Very good. We can cross there. But I think there's a spot, like a little halfway spot. Like I can jump in, warm back up. Yeah, it's kind of bleak. Kind of gives it its name, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't have a headache anymore. Yay.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
I know. We're freezing. We're gonna freeze to death for a bit. Hang on. We're getting there. I'm trying to get you to a warm spot. It's just you had to fall through some ice. Not my fault. So, isn't there like supposed to be like a little shed somewhere that I can park in here soon? Is that it? I know there's some buildings over to the right. We're gonna have to make it. Oh, that's what's there. Boo. I thought there was something else. This is bad. This is not good, y'all. This is very not cool. Yeah, that's what I was remembering. That spot. Alright. Now we're trucking. We're trucking as best as we can, as fast as we can. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, because there was a spot. I was like, I know there's a spot somewhere in here. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Made it. Made it, made it, made it, made it, made it, made it. Alright, I'm just going to quickly check. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, it doesn't look like I have anything that I don't know. Alright. Nope, not that. Not that. We need to pass. We need to rest. Warm back up. How about a 4-hour nap? Do a power nap. Power nap. I think power nap would be good. Good power nap. Good power nap. There we go. Pick this back up. Let's continue on. I know, you're so tired. You're so exhausted. You'll be fine. Can I make it up here? That'd be a negative. Ghost Rider, that'd be a negative. Can I get around here without falling through the ice? Positive. Come on. Get up here. We're just a walking, so riveting. Aha! Road. Okay. And there should be... Let's get to the road. That way's the truck. And I think there's a... Yeah, there's the bridge over there, and I think there's some buildings that way. This way is the forge. Pie and pill. Like, I tried the pie... I tried the pill with the pie, but it didn't do anything. It just said, why didn't that work? So I don't think it worked. We'll try again here in a second. I got a bunch of pills. I can pop one. Alright, I think we have enough gas to bypass this. There's really nothing in there. 'Cause I don't think I have any more blasting powder. I really don't. Shut up. Ow, hell. Back off. Back off. Back off. Back off. Back off. No. No. Bad dogs. No. 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 I see you up there. I see you. No. I see you. No. Back off. No. No. Go away. What am I stuck on? No. The hell is that noise? Bad puppies. Bad. Bad puppies. Go away, puppies. Bad puppies. Bad. Where's that freaking car? There it is. Go away. Back. 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 Yeah. Get in here. Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, the blue ones, I do know the blue ones work better, but they don't last that long. And I need to at least get to the car. Alright, drink some water. Alright, let's go ahead and jump out. So still chasing me? They're back. Okay, I guess we gotta wait for a second. Alright, we'll take a little nappy poo. Let's sleep for an hour. See what happens. They give up on me? Seems like they gave up on me. Sweet. That's burnt up. That's fine. Alright. So I'm trying to make it to the house. It's my goal. It's the house. We're just a walking. Hi, dead body. I'm gonna start naming these bodies. I'm like Steve and Bob and Greg, Jim, Leonard. I know, we're exhausted. We're exhausted because we have hypothermia, we're tired, we're cold. Like, we got the whole kit and caboodle. I get it. I know. It's gonna be funnier. We get all the way over to these spots. No parka. It's like, that's gonna be that. It's just gonna be, it's not gonna be here when I thought it's here. I just at least hope that I have the flare gun here. That's my other big hope, is the flare gun. Because I would like to have the flare gun. Because if it really does what we've been talking about, because I didn't look it up, I can at least have the flare gun. It's the destroyed fishing village. With, well, 2 homes. 2 homes are still standing. Almost there. We are getting there. We are getting there. Yeah, I think there's a good chunk of coal. I think I remember seeing coal somewhere over here. Ow! Son of a bitch. Watch your step. Because it's a good little coal spot, so you can gather the coal and head over to the forge. Alright. Let's get in here. Alright, let's see if the park is in here, or if not. There's still one other spot, but I'm going to be a little rested in here. Okay, I'm just checking. Anything new? Anything new? Ooh, oats. I'll take the oats. I'll take that one. Alright, here we go. Flare gun. All right, we got a flare gun. We got a flare gun. We have a flare gun. The hell is that noise? All right, interesting. So we got at least got the flare gun. Swap out that knife for that knife, no, that knife, and then put that knife back. Oh, it was the old-fashioned parka. Well, I was right. At least the parka was here, but it's the old-fashioned parka. Yeah, yeah, between the two burn homes. Um, hmm, I was right though. Old-fashioned parka is not here, but a parka was here, but not the old-fashioned parka. Well, boo, boo, boo on you, sir. All right. Is there another spot that I would have? I got starter fluid. It is, but like I mentioned in the very beginning, the wolf hide, like this, it's better on everything. It's just one kilogram heavier than the old fashioned parka. So I'm wearing this. I have the wolfskin coat and I have the military coat. This is the military coat's the best. This sucker is awesome. This thing is awesome. And the wolfskin coat is awesome too. And it has great water resistance. I mean 60%. So I'm reading those numbers wrong, 60%. While the old-fashioned parka new is worse on everything except for it's lighter by 1 kilogram. So I'm sticking with the wolfskin. I'm gonna sacrifice 1 kilogram of weight to have better wind resistance, better temperature, better water resistance, better armor. And I have a ton of wolf hide, so I'm gonna repair the hell out of it all over the place because I kill a bunch of wolves. Now there's the other parka that's one I thought was up here, but it sadly it's not. Now it could be. Now that's just here. Now it could be up in the tower. Well, not well. There's this thing right here. So it could be up here in the tower. I do agree with you there. I do like the wolf scan better than the bear. The bear is really good. It's super heavy. It is good, but it is super heavy. But I do like the wolf skin better than the bear overall because it still gives good defense, good weather, good everything. It's a lot easier to freaking repair because wolves are a lot easier to kill, and the tanning process is a lot faster. But it's not as like it's great. Like all around, the wolf skin is good. I don't have any complaints really for the wolf skin. I don't know. Okay, let's check this. All right, so here's the stuff. Still haven't found a freaking cougar because I would love to make this thing. I think that would be pretty slick to have, honestly. I think it'd just be cool. The only pants. There's the moose hide stuff, but it's freaking heavy. I'm not gonna worry about that. It's still not. The only thing that's like, see, that's the big benefit right there: the armor and the weather. Like the wolf skin and everything is better there. The military is better than that, but we're not so as bad. But it's super heavy. We're a lot heavier because the wolf skin's 3, the park is 2, military coat is I think 2. But that defense and that water resistance, that is the big takeaway for the moose. Um, yeah, fully repaired. This is 4, but it's only 3 and 60/12. Still pretty good. I mean, but I don't have any other pants. I can do improved insulation. I can get some of these. I can make some of these bad boys, but I need to find birdies for that. But I don't have pants. Maybe I'm just not. What's my level in sewing? Um, here we go. So I'm only level 3. Maybe that's why my mending is still only level 3. Or the trader. Yeah. Well, we do need to make it back to the coast and collect because we have it complete. I just gotta go get it. So that's gonna be a big that. But at least I got a couple things. What was in here again? Oh, yeah, just that. Well, we are going to eat some food. We're gonna eat a lot of food. I know it's gonna cause me headaches, but we need to eat a lot of food. We're gonna rest. Starting to see colors. It's a-okay because I need to eat food. All right, there we go. We have that. All right, so the big thing is how much 34 hours left on broken ribs. Because I really want to take the rope up. I really want to take the rope up. The reason I want to take the rope up because I want to hit up I want to hit up the tower. Because I know I put a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff I think I left in this tower. But the only way to get to it is the damn rope. I know there's nothing in here. I took everything out of there. I'm not worried about that. Unless I want to go back for the night and get, computer thing. But I need up to that tower. Ugh, we might have to burn a couple days here. Which is fine. All right, let's do this. What time is it? All right, let's go out. We're gonna need, while we're here, since we got some time to burn. Let's just double check this spot over here. Make sure there's nothing special there that I didn't leave or whatnot. And then I'll hit up the fishing deals, make sure there's nothing in there. Because we still need to see if there's any of the new stuff. I do have antibiotics. I do have antibiotics. I have a ton of that. Why? That good for something? Am I being dumb for some reason? No. I got 10 hours remaining on that. See, from sweets. Yeah, what's antibiotics for? I'm curious on that one. I'm curious on that one. Do. Oh, and there might be some. Hang on. No. No. Here we go. There might be some birdies. There might be some birdies. There was some birdies last time I went towards the tower. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. One, I gotta see if I even hit the damn things. Well, one... Wait, one? Hopefully they're around. Two, they don't fly off. And three, I need to be able to hit the damn things. I think I have a lot of things. Oh, yeah. For food poisoning? Yeah, just take meds and sleep. Yeah. Well, we should be good on food. Plus, I can go hunt a deer. I got everything I need for that. I'm kind of hoping there's some birdies up here, and we can try birdies for the first time. Oh, that's a rabbit. I was like, the hell? I thought it was actually, I thought it was a bear cub, not gonna lie. For some reason, I thought it was a bear cub. It's like, I just see bears now.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Oh, you're fine. You don't need to rest right now. You're okay. I know the hypothermia getting to you and whatnot. You're good. You're fine. Get over it. Is there no birdies up here? Boo. Super boo. wait. Getting food poison, then taking pills and resting, repeat, will heal my ribs faster. How does that work? And wouldn't I get like, whatchamacallit? Cabin fever doing that? Resting and being inside too long? Ooh, took you. Alright, there's nothing up here. Okay.
I'm so tired. I could lay down right here.
Ooh, don't sleep inside. Oh, good point. Good point, good point, good point. You know what? Let's do this. That was a bad shot. See, I'm a horrible shot with this damn thing. Good God, I'm horrible. Alright. Take that. Well, this is practice. We're gonna practice on bunnies. Ooh, boom, headshot. That was a good one. That was a good one. Take that. Boom. Maybe we'll do this whole food poisoning thing. Where are you, buddy? Okay, hang on. Oh, I broke an arrow. Well, that's probably my weak arrow. I had one really bad weak arrow. It's fine. Oh yeah, but I'm not freezing. I'm just tired. Trying to get this last little rabbit. God dang it! You can't really see these little damn things. I want this last rabbit. I'm trying to practice on my bow skills. Oh my God! What kind of a shot was that? That noise. That's another. Oh my God! Okay, the first one I was aiming too low and it shot too. I don't get it. Okay, where you at? Where you at, you damn little bunny? There you are. Downtown, bitch. Oh my God. Okay. So it pulls to the right. I think I'm pulling to the right somehow. I'm gonna break another arrow before all this happens. But hey, I think this is practice. Weird, that one was to the left. Or it went straight. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get this whole bow and arrow thing. Come on. Jesus. Just give me the cute little bunny. Where'd it go? Alright. There we go. It had to be like super close, but hey, check that out. We got some bow skills. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna head back. We'll make a fire there. We'll cook some rabbit up. Oh, we can try the whole food poisoning thing. Food poison ourselves. Can do that. And then rest to see if that speeds it up enough. That is true. Which I do have some arrowheads some places, so I'll be doing that. But I think there's also because the other thing that I don't have is woodworking tools. I don't know where I put those. I know I have some, but I don't know where those are either. I'm pretty sure they're either going to be here in Bleak Inlet, or they're going to be up north left at the climbing place. That's going to be the only other spot I'm aware of. Hey, look, a crowbar. I don't need it. All right. We're heading back. Do 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 do. All right. Let's see here. Dump dump dum dump dump. Ugh. If we need to sleep inside, I can just go to the fishing hut too. All right. So we're gonna head back. We are going to skin these two little rabbits, and then the big thing is I want to be able to crouch and shoot with this damn bow. I think that's gonna help. Skin the rabbits. Cook some of the rabbits. Get food poisoning. Take medicine. Sleep. Hopefully that speeds up the rib repair. Get my ribs repaired. Climb the rope. And go that way. Furlong? Hang on. Get inside. Doink.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, I know, you're fine. Where? Oh, back in Furlong, the musket deals? I think that is... I don't have that. Gonna go back. So, alright, so if there's woodworking tools there, then what we'll do... Let's break this down. Action, harvest. Then what we'll do is... Go up the rope, get whatever we have up there, then come back down, harvest with the knife. All right, come back down, go back through that way, go through Furlong, try to find the woodworking because I want the woodworking tools to take back to the coast so I can make that my new base of operations. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about that. I just want the meat. Harvest. Okay, we got a game plan. We got a game plan. All right. Let's eat some raw meat. Yes, we're trying to get sick here. Oh, we didn't get sick off of that one. Confirm. Let's eat again. Wait, what's my cooking? What level's my cooking? Oh, it's level 4. I'm only level 4. I thought I was level 5 for a second. Well, we're still not sick. We'll eat another raw rabbit. There we go. Food poisoning.
I just want to die.
I know it hurts, but we're trusting them. We're trusting. Just trust the process. Trust the process. Antibiotics. Okay. Take some antibiotics. Trust the process. Trust the process, girl. Trust the process. I know you're hurting, but just trust the process.
Come on, come on.
Did it work? Did it do anything? Thought I had to take 2 of those things. Okay, whatever. Let's drink some water. We do need to make some water. Trust the process, girl. Trust the process. 8 hours sleep. Let's do a 9 hour sleep. 9 hours sleep. Trust the process. Well, my hypothermia healed. How's everything else going? Food poisoning. Still got an hour left there. Broken ribs, 25 hours. That's fine. Bed. Let's get a couple more hours of shut eye. Oh, I can sleep 12 hours when I'm sick? Ah, good to know. Even though that eats up like my water and stuff, because I think I'm out of water. I got tea. Or I got coffee at least. All right, we're gonna do the. Yeah, I don't have any water. We're gonna need water. We're gonna need water. All I got is 2 cups of coffee. That's all the water I got left.
Come
So
on,
you can
boy.
sleep
Come on.
12 hours. Ah, okay. Sleep another hour. Damn it. I can get more wood there. Dang it. Grr. Should I sleep another hour? Should I just do it? Nope. I'm not tired enough. Can't do it anyways. All right, so we're gonna do this place. Water, 50 milliliters. Cook. There we go. Another 50. Boom. Chat lag does suck. Chat lag does suck. All right, we're gonna do this again. More water. Yeah, 12 hours, not 1 week. Got it. Yep. I was gonna eat this, and that's gonna give me a headache. Just have a little bit of that. 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 How much water do I got? Is that? Alright, I think I can do a little bit more water without running out. I think. Damn, that's fine. Alright, let's do this. Confirm. Are we gonna get sick? No, we didn't get sick. Okay. Anything here that I can eat that would get me sick? Anything? Is there anything in here? No. I had wood in there? Whatever. Drop the coal in there for right now. Oh, there you go. Well, I need to get some more raw something because I can't get sick. All right, let's dump. Drop, boom. How many more hours do I have on this damn thing? Broken ribs, 19 hours. All right. Something to hunt. Ooh. My partner. How are you? You know what? We're gonna use the bow and arrow. And you go. What? What do you mean? What? You didn't know I was here. Go fishing? Do I have it? I don't think I have anything for fishing. Well, I guess I should check a fishing thing. Maybe there is something there I can fish with. I'm just gonna kill that deer. Well, I think because I'm level 4 on cooking, that it may be that playing a factor that I'm just not getting sick right away from just eating raw meat. It's sorcery. Still find that funny. What sorcery is this? It's called cowpoke sorcery. I don't know. Sometimes things just don't, things just happen. Oh, there's some of that. Empty, empty, empty. Well, that's empty. Hmm. Let's go check that far one. Might as well. Got some time to burn anyways. There I go. Yeah, that's what I figured. I can sleep outside in those, so I don't have to worry about cabin fever. Yeah. That's funny. Okay, that's funny. Ugh. I don't know. Usually for me, if I just eat a can of sardines, that gives me food poisoning. It can even be like over 50% good, and I'll eat a can of sardines and I'll get sick on food poisoning. It's sardines in this game that gets me sick. Oh, maybe those rabbits were pretty solid, pretty good. They're like sushi rabbits or something. It's like high quality meat so you can eat it raw or something. I don't know. It took 3 times, like 3 rabbit pieces to get sick. Oh, there's another deer. Can try to get that sucker. If no fishing stuff here, then we will go there. I don't keep fishing lures or stuff on me. I probably should. They're not that heavy. I just don't. It's just more crap. Empty, 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 empty. Okay, they're all empty. You have dog food. I can eat dog food and get sick off dog food. Let's go do that. So do it here, or should I do it over there? Because, let's just do it here. Why not? Let's get the bedroll out. That. We're gonna eat some dog food, y'all. Dog, what? Oh, come on. Eat the dog food. Oh yeah, sardines are horrible. Like, I hate sardines. I didn't get sick from eating raw, ruined dog food. You gotta be shitting me. I'm not sick? No. Yeah, I ate the entire can of ruined dog food and I'm okay. Okay, well, there's that idea. Come here, deer. We're gonna try killing a deer. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying to get sick, I promise. I'm trying. Raw rabbit doesn't work. Ruined raw dog food doesn't do it. Shit, just eating regular dog food would probably get me sick. Lucky strong with this one. Alright, let's see here. Ah! Oh, come on. Ah! Ooh! Nice shot on my part. I'm gonna get this arrow over here first. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, a little bit of a lucky shot, but I'm gonna take it. Alright, let's grab... Screw it, we're gonna grab everything. Let's take that time. Let's burn up that time. Harvest this bastard. Boom.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know it's getting heavy. God, we're slow. We're super heavy. All right, we got a game plan. We have a game plan now. So we're gonna get back. We have raw deer meat. Fresh raw deer meat, but still raw deer meat. I am walking a snail's pace here, y'all. I'm gonna dump some salt on my back end so we can probably go a little bit faster. But it's because of the wind. I'm going into the wind. All right, we'll get back. We're gonna eat the raw freaking deer meat. Hopefully that gets me sick. Well, actually, no, okay. Scratch that. Get back. Sleep to get full rest, right? Then eat some raw deer. Hopefully that gets me sick. Then, if it does me sick, take my meds, and which I should have plenty of those meds, right? Yeah, I got tons of the meds. Take the meds and then sleep for a full 12 hours. That's the game plan. That's the game plan. Do 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 do. Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. All right, come on. Let's go. Let's go. I know you're tired. Or you're not even tired. You have some broken ribs. Your hips hurt. It's cold. Wind blowing at you. You're heavy. I get it. We got stuff to do. Let's go, girl. Let's move. She's predominantly been on the carnivore diet. That's pretty much what I've been thinking lately. It's like, we're on the carnivore diet with all this meat and everything else we've mainly been eating. Very little vegetables in our diet. Come on. We're almost there. Almost there. Any day now. I feel like I probably should sleep in here. I don't want to get cabin fever. So we're going to go over here instead. Okay, let's drop off. We're going to drop off some of this stuff. I have a lot of this. I don't need all this. So drop, 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 drop. I'll take 2 pieces with me. Yeah. I will be doing that. I will be doing that. All right. What we're going to do. We're in here now. We'll be here. Going to get... Hopefully I don't freeze to death out here. Okay, we're going to sleep. As much as we can real quick. All right. Fully rested. Drink some water. Pick up. Because I kind of want to do this inside because I don't want to freeze to death. So we're fully rested. Let's get inside to this building. I just wanted to top off my rest in there. I don't know. I'm just being paranoid as hell. I think it'd be fine, but sometimes if you don't have that door on there, I've seen that I get cold. If I'm resting for 12 hours, freak me out. All right, so here we go. We are going to do... Forgot to drop those things. Okay. Let's drop you, and you. All right. Time to eat raw food. And sickness. No. Yeah, man. I'm too full. Okay. Well, this plan's not working because I'm not getting sick. I'm not getting sick. This is dumb. This game hates me. It's not allowing me to get sick, y'all. It's not allowing me to get sick. This is the game. The game being mean is not allowing for me to get sick. Crap. It's bull crap. I should be allowed to get sick. Yeah, we're running around. We're going this way. We're going this way. What's up here? There's a deer. Hi, deer. Bye, deer. Hi, deer. Bye, deer. Yeah, I'm gonna try the fat next time. Maybe the fat. Oh, wait. I don't want to walk around with raw meat. Hang on. Alright. Let's do this. Eat!
No, stomach.
I got food poisoning. Hell yeah. Let's get in here. Okay, we need to take our medicine. Uh-oh. Medicine. Medicine. There you are. Use. Use. Okay, I took my 2 pills. I'm gonna need more of those damn things. Okay. Took that. Alright, 12-hour sleep. Sleep. Booyah! Maybe. Yeah, but I got sick on the fat though. All right, what we got? We have 6 hours left. Okay, we still got 6 hours left. Got 6 hours. What is this? Why is it blue like that? I don't know. Drink and do it again. Well, I gotta get sick again. I gotta get back outside. Where's outside? Hello? Where's the door? I can't freaking see. It's dark. All right, let's get outside. All right. How much water do I got? Okay, I'm good. All right, eat this again. Damn it! This game hates me. This game hates me. Run around. We're gonna walk over here. Ooh, let's go out to the dock. Let's see what's over here. Let's go down here. Anything at the end of the pier? Fishing rod? No. Fishing rod. Come back over here. I'm gonna eat up all my raw food before I even get a chance to cook it. All right, let's try eating this again. Consume. Damn it! Let's walk around some more. Let's go see what's over here. Let's turn off this. I mean, I can kind of see. I'm just trying to just walk around in circles. We're just walking around in circles. Walking around in circles. We're just walking around in circles. How's my rest of the food looking? I wonder if that will get me sick. Walking around in circles. Walking around in circles. We got some barrels. We got some other stuff. We got some coal over there. I see some coal. Hi, coal. All right, let's go back over here. The game's trolling me. I think it is. All right, can eat again. All right. Let's go over here and jump down here and walk over here. Bum 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 bum.
Well, this stuff
Yeah,
will come
I'll
in
just leave it
handy.
there. Bump, 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 bump. All right, let's try again. Eating the fat. There we go. We got some food poisoning. All right. Last
I feel like
time.
I'm gonna
Then boom. And then sleepy. 12 hours. Hopefully I don't die from being outside, but all right. This is probably bad. I'm good. There we go. All right, we're done. We have everything. We're healed. All right. Well, that worked. That worked. All right, so we're good. We are well fed. We have sure footage. We have some wet clothes. We have back up to 40 kilograms of weight we can have on. Hell yeah. All right. We are good now. We're good. We're solid. No more broken freaking ribs. That is annoying. All right, so we need to do this. This. Need to drop, drop. Drop, drop. All right. Time to get... yeah. All right, here we go, here we go. Yeah. I got that cast iron stomach, you know? It's like I look at something and it's like the expiration date's like 2 weeks past. Yeah, I can eat it. Oh, what is that? Is that little like fuzzy white stuff growing this? I'll just tear that off. It'll be fine. Eat the rest of it. Be perfectly fine. Don't get sick. Like I have one of those stomachs. Look at my father. This lass has my father's stomach. He literally has that stomach. Things can be expired for over a couple months. It could be, it doesn't matter what it is. He's like, I'll be fine. He just cooks it up and eats it and it's perfectly good. Nothing ever happens to him. It's like he bringing like moldy bread, moldy like, I mean, cheese is already moldy, but still like moldy cheese. You know what I mean? It's like he just breaks off the piece where like there's an apple or whatever has mold on one side. He just cuts that off and eats the rest. Or like the meat. The meat. It's like sandwich meat. It can be like stinky and somewhat slimy, but he'll smell. He's like, it's fine, and eats it, and nothing happens to him. Yeah, this lass has my dad's stomach. It's crazy. All right, let's get our... Nope, we don't want that. We want... Here we go. Here we got a blue one. We'll use a blue one. We'll use a blue one, because we need to go up, gather stuff, back down. Nah, my dad's a baby boomer. My dad's a baby boomer. He was before Gen X. That's how that works. Yeah, I think there's the baby boomers, and then there was Gen X. Right? Yeah. I'm number 3 out of the 4 boys. My oldest brother's 52. Yeah, so you're like my brother's age. My dad's 77. Well, I'm 39. Almost 40. I'll be 40 in July. Nice. That would be, yeah. But if you met my dad, you would think he was in his 60s. We just have weird genes. I mean, all my grandparents on that side, they all lived over 100. Except for my one grandma, she only lived to 97, but that's just because cancer. But other than that, all my grandparents, great-grandparents, cousins, great-parents on that side all lived over 100. I'm July 7th. And no, you're not getting my social. Nice. I'm your age, 37. Yeah, you're right there. All right, up the rope I go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Ow, freaking wrist pinched. Yeah, we can make it. We can make it. We don't need to stop and rest. We do things crazy here. All right, here we go. Oh, there's a puppy dog. Stay over there, you little bat. No, 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 no. Freaking hell, freaking hell. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Stay away. They won't get up here, right? Stay away, you key little turds. You don't climb stairs. It doesn't matter. I got a door. Ha ha ha! You can't get me. You can't get me, little bastards. Ooh, tea. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, 25th. 28th. On the 30th. Dang, all July. That's awesome. July is a great month. I was almost a July 4th kid. I was almost a July 4th kid. But it was a false alarm. Oh, what's that one? 77. All right, what do we got up here? We got flour. I'll take the flour. Got a bed. Okay, let's see here. Searched. What did I leave up here? Ooh, that'd be good. Okay. Okay, so it was a military coat that was up here. Okay, it was a military coat. That makes 3 military coats, y'all. I have 3 military coats. I'm gonna do this, though. Should I take the rope? No, I'm gonna leave the rope. Because the only reason I was thinking about it is there's that one spot in Desolation Point. I can put a rope there and drop, but I'm gonna leave that there. That's crazy, though. I have 3 military coats. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna take that. We're gonna leave that down there. Why not? Now, let's leave. Yeah. Yeah, there's no point. Okay, so we'll take those. Is it really? Dang. That's all that was here. Empty. Searched. What was in here? Oh, a book. Empty. Well, there she wrote. We got all the way up here. The only thing up here was worth anything was flour. And then I swapped out at least my bedroll. Swap that out. I know there's nothing in that. Well, it's the new thing, so maybe there is something now. Almost the back seat of the cab. I was not. Well, I was there. Everything went smoothly for me. No issues there. At least that's what my mom says. Okay, I got some film. I got tons of film. I got black and white film. I got color film. I already got tons of film. I don't know why I don't need more film. It's rabbit hide. I don't need rabbit hide. Okay, well that's about it. There's black and white film. So there's color and black and white. Well, there's nothing else up here other than maybe going to go to Echo 1 radio tower, but there was nothing in there. I gotta get past the bear again. Because I didn't kill the bear last time. I don't think. Yeah, no, I didn't kill the bear. There would be a bear hide up here if there was. But I didn't kill the bear. And the only thing I can think of is if there's anything that respawned in there. but I don't think so. Like, I really don't think so. All right, we're gonna sleep for an hour. Well, that's a good point. Because... Oh, come on, wolves. I slept. All right. Because I didn't get the DLC until after I left the prison. Yeah, I didn't get the DLC until after I left the prison. Sleep for a couple more hours. Oh yeah. God dang it, the wolves are still here. I don't like this. All right. I don't know what to do. And now it's cold. All right. This is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do, y'all. This is what we're going to do. I'm just going to do this for a hot second. We're going to drink this. I am going to stand here. Just let the game burn up some time. I get some tired or whatnot. But I'm going to get some... I'm going to get up and stretch. Because my legs are starting to tighten up. Today was leg day, so I kind of get up and stretch a little bit. Refill up my drink, and I will be right back. And hopefully we gotta figure out what to do with these wolves without, we'll figure out something like that with them. But anyways, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, because we still gotta get the rest of the way back. Do 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 do. Alright. We're back. We're back. Good night, Anna. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping on by and hanging out. Alright, we need to do a couple of things. It is dark. Let's see here. Can we break up? Let's sleep. It's a metal chair. There's nothing for me to break for wood. Damn it. Alright, well, can't sleep. I was just gonna make some, like, water and stuff. It is absolutely freezing. Can't do anything, so we're just gonna burn up some time. We're just gonna sit here and play some cards for a few hours and burn some time up. Hopefully we have enough water to get it through the rest of the day. And jump in bed. These freaking wolves, y'all, is getting annoying. I need to get by them. Because I am low on water. I'm all out of water. Okay, what's a way? Where are they? Where are they? Back off. We're gonna just have to kill some wolves, y'all. Where are the other ones? Okay. Spray paint can. Oh my god. Alright, time to shoot up some wolves or something. Back off. Alright, there's those guys. Back off. Alright, we're gonna get down the rope. We're gonna get down the rope. That's what we're doing. We're gonna get down the rope. Alright. Fortunately, you might get cold. But not much we can do about all that. We gotta get down. We gotta make a lot of water. Make water. We'll get back to our cabin and do all that. Get back to our cabin. We should be perfectly fine to get there. Should have plenty of wood. Oh. Dog barking. Means the boy's home. Boy and wife. Hi, John. How's it going? He's a CP. All right. Swap back over this. Grab that. You have torches? I was about to say, I was like, nah, I have torches. All right. Dum 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 dum. But we're all out of water. So we're gonna get some of that meat that we found or got. Cook that up along with a bunch of water. Resupply. And then we'll head up. We'll head our keisters back around. To get the woodworking tools. Yeah, I know, we're getting cold, but it'll be fine. We'll be fine. Get the woodworking tools. Try to find those. And once we get the woodworking tools, we'll make it back. Yeah, we got a whole game plan. We got a game plan. We got a game plan. I'm not too disappointed not finding the nice parka. Not really, just because I have good gear, so not too worried about not finding a good parka. Almost there. We'll pick up about 3 pieces of food. About 3 pieces of food. Hang on 1 second.
Did you feed Howdy?
Yeah, I've had him. All right. Making sure I fed the dog. Right, Howdy. Heck yeah, I've been fed. I've been fed.
Thank goodness.
Some more wood.
Made it through another night.
I'm gonna leave the coal there. There's a bunch of it, but we don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need the coal. Leave that here for in case we need to come back. I'm gonna run down here, grab some of this raw meat, because we need to cook it. There we go. 3 pieces should do it. And we can make ourselves a campfire. Warm up. Make water and foods. Let's go ahead and grab all. Start fire.
Come on, little fire.
Let's go, fire. Clap, clap. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's get moving.
Perfect.
Add. We'll grab that one, then we'll get rid of the other ones. That's going to be for starting. All right, how much is that? Until boiled. That's fine. Okay, we're going to go ahead and drink you. Pick you up. Pick up. We're going to... Nope. Cook you. Cook you. 45 minutes. Alright. We're getting it cooking, y'all. fucking and eating. Oops. I want one. Unburdened. Yep. Nope. Nope. So we're just working on getting our provisions. Need a lot more water than that. Nope. No worries. You are perfectly fine. Welcome on in, though. Welcome on in the campfire. We are literally on fireplace. We are just getting some things done. Mainly getting some water built up. Nope, wrong freaking thing. Should be potable. Yep, it's all potable.
Sure, I can carry much more.
We're gonna go take that, drink that. We have tons of water now. All right. So we have accomplished quite a bit since you're here. We got all the way. So we're all the way at Bleak Inlet. To give you a quick recap, so we started off Misty Lake. We still have busted up ribs, and I needed to find. I thought I had the better parka down Bleak Inlet, and I needed to get a flare gun. So we made it all the way down to Bleak Inlet, because one, I don't want to go up to the Timerwolf Mountain until I get my ribs repaired. So we actually got all the way down here. There was a parka, but it's just an old-fashioned parka, so I'm like, screw it. But we did have a flare gun. And now we're making our way back. We're going to go through the Forlorn Muskeg because I want to get a woodworking kit. So we're going to grab that, woodworking tools. Then we're going to go all the way back over to Coastal Highway, gather anything that we can from Misty Lake, all the way to Coastal Highway, collect our reward from the trader, regather ourselves, and then we're going to be making our way up to Timberwolf. So now we're at traveling phase. So we're at traveling phase. Go ahead and eat the rest of that. Eat the rest of that. But we are overburdened because we're slightly overburdened, mainly because of the food. But we also have a few other things. But we're going to be overburdened for a little bit. Just a little bit. But we do have some old flour and stuff. I'm going to try to bring a lot of this stuff back to me. But anyways, so we got everything we need from here. We're heading on out. We should be good. Oh! Oh, what is this? A cougar! A cougar! This is the first time seeing a cougar! Oh shit, y'all. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. Hold on. We got some changes up in here. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We got some changes. Need a drop. Drop. There we go. Ooh, we got a cougar. That is not a cougar. Oh, we got a cougar. We got a cougar. Alright, we're gonna go hunt down a cougar. Because I want a cougar. Oh, boy. All right. I'm going to assume the cougar is up here. Because I wouldn't have gotten a thing any other way, right? Oh, check the map. Okay, so the cougar's over here. Oh, it's on the way out too. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Yoink. Flare gun can't take out a cougar, right? I don't think it can. I don't know. I never tried a whole flare gun against, you know, bears or anything. That's going to be a test. You know what? I'm going to test the flare gun against wolves. We run into them. Oh my gosh, the wind. Oh yeah, I figured they're mean. I figured they're mean. Oh man. Like I'm terrified, but at the same time excited. Because this is the first cougar. This would be the first cougar I've ever seen and have taken on. So it should be like right around that corner over here. Well, like on the other side of the lake. And I wish there was a way for me to cross the lake. Because I don't think there's a way for me to cross that. Because I don't think I can hug that around. I think I've tested that once before. And I wasn't able to do that. I think I'll just fall into the ice. I don't think there's a way for me to maneuver around. Plus, I don't want to do that anyways. Since it's south of the cave, I want to go up and around and get close to the cave as possible. That's my goal for that. Go up from... You're talking about from way up top? You're talking about like go up, like up here? Like climb up here, come across and shoot it from a... I think that's too high up. Wouldn't that be too high up? With a hunter's rifle? I do know there is a distance on the hunter's rifle. I figured that out once. Shooting a bear. Like, because it was pretty far off. Oh, there's a pass under the antenna? Is there? Let's go find out. Screw it. We're doing this. We're going to be dumb here. I mean, I don't want to dick with the wolves then. Tired, getting a little cold. And we got... I don't have my body armor. I don't have my body armor. It's fine. It's fine. Is that the pass right there? That might be the pass right there. I think it's right there. That looks like it. From way up top? I'm overburdened. Of course I'm overburdened because I'm tired. All right. That doesn't look like a pathway there. This way? Aha! Okay, here we go. Yep. I don't need the sticks anymore, so let's go ahead and drop. No, I don't want to harvest any of them.
Any of this gear.
Drop all. I don't need any of that. All right. Okay, so there's a... So I'm up here. Be down there. Hopefully it's down there and not up here with me. Continue on. There's loot at the end too? Okay, that's good to know too. Well, we'll do multiple things. We'll kill ourselves a cougar, hopefully, and get some loot. Think that'd be good. Think that'd be very good. And drink some water. Line our load a little bit more. All right. Cougar should be around here. Right? Aha, I see it. There it is. So I have another one up here with me. Okay, we're gonna wait till he gets a little bit closer. So I think it's outside my range. I think it's outside my range. I think that's classified as outside my range. I'm gonna try to bait it a little bit closer. Hi, kitty, 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 kitty. Hi, kitty, 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 kitty. All right, I think that's the right range. I think I hit it. I got the icon. Let it run around for a bit. All right, we'll come back. But I do think I hit it. I do think I hit it, though. You can come back. That's perfectly fine. We'll just shoot it again. Alright, it's coming back towards me. It's like it knows I'm here. I'm up here. I'll wait till he gets as close as it possibly can. Get it in range. Okay. Can't quite tell if I'm hitting it. Can't quite tell. Oh, where's those shells at? Okay, there's that one. I always think about crouching just because it makes me think I'm getting like, you know, more steady. He's over there. All right, we'll wait till he comes a little bit closer. We're gonna move this way. I think he's just slightly outside my range. All right, what we got here? Anything good? We got ruined bar. We got an MRE. If I can planks. It looks like an MRE. We got that. All right, where you at, kitty? Did you get closer? Where'd you go? Aha, there you are. Come on. All right, that's a lot closer. That's good. That's good, little kitty. Few rounds. Where'd he go? Just crouching to see if I can see an angle on this guy. Where'd he go? I think that one missed. Yeah, I think that one missed. I think that one missed. All right, let's get back over here. I don't see it anymore. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, little partner. Come a little bit closer. Come as close as you possibly can. I'm right here. See, I like crouching. That's a hit. Got the icon, so I'm pretty sure that's a hit. When you get the little icon, I think that's when you hit, because it's the same thing with a bow. You don't get points just for shooting the bow. You gotta actually hit the target. Still alive? Where are you? My gosh, how strong are you, you little turd? A little closer. Now let's come over here. That's a miss. God dang. See, if I crouch, I would actually hit the damn thing. God, come here, you little turd. This is going to be back and forth little banter between me and the big giant kitty cat. Unless he's wounded enough and he dies. Are you gone? Oh, did we win? No, there he is. Yeah, he's back. He needs to get closer. I feel like he needs to get closer. Okay, my stam up. I think I'm too far away. He needs to get closer. Oh, yeah. I don't want to go head to head with it, but I think he's just too far away. But he is hit. He has taken damage. He should be bleeding and everything. I just need him to get closer. I think he's just out of range. The flare. Got a little bed there. What we got here? Frozen body. Nothing. Alright. Where you at, kitty cat? Alright, there you are. Okay, we're gonna back up. I need you to get way closer than this. Come here, partner. Come on, little turd. Okay, we're gonna walk this way. Try to bait him to come a little bit far closer over here. Back here. Back up, stuck. Okay, now he's getting pretty close. I think that's in range. That's a hit. God, you're a tough cookie. How'd you take him out with a bow? Try to bait him a little bit closer. Sounds like he's hurt. You hurt? Gonna fall over one of these times? At least 5 hits. Alright, we're gonna come back across. That's in... I think we've hit him 3 times. I want to say. I want to say 3. There we go. Cougar down. Hell yes. Yeah, we got ourselves our first cougar. First cougar down. I am excited. So that's all that's over that direction. I don't think there's a way for me to climb down over here, is there? Cougar territory. It's only one cougar, too. It's not like multiple cougars, right? Okay, there we go. Alright, I think I gotta go all the way back around. Or can I get down over here? Can I get down over here? I think, maybe? I think probably very dumbly. Let's see. Was there any farther path over here? Real quick. Chimmy down? Ah, okay. You're gonna do that, the famous chimmy down thing. Okay. I think over there would be the safer way to do it. Alright, we're gonna do that. So what we can do... Just chimmy down. We can get back to the cave that way. Well, I kind of want to go back and get... Well, I have some food. I got a little bit. There you go. I'm no longer burdened. Okay, let's see here. What's the safest way to chimmy down? No. Wrap around. No. Trying to find a safe way to do this. Maybe there to there to there, or... Here we go, here we go, here we go. Boom. I'm a freaking mountain goat. All right. I'm a freaking mountain goat. Get a pistol out. Just in case. More for the wolves. All right, where'd you go? Hey, yeah, kitty. Look at you, you big, giant, beautiful animal. 14% frozen. That's our first cougar. Oh, I'm excited with this. First cougar. I'm not going to worry about the guts. I have tons of guts. I can't do anything with the meat. Can't eat it. So I am going to take the cougar hide, though. For the other 2 cougars. It will respawn in like a weekend. Okay. Kill it outside of its territory. It won't spawn the other 2 cougars. It won't... Other 2 cougars. It will respawn in like a week in the game. Okay. But there's not a second cougar out here, though, right? Like, already? Because if that's true, I might be screwed.
Oh, rest suit. I'm gonna faint.
No, you're tired. I get it. I know, you're tired. It will give a claw? Oh, to get the meat? Okay. Yeah, that's right. There's a claw that comes with these darn things. Okay. Well, let's just harvest everything then. Unless I got a claw. I don't think I got a claw. I did not. Let's get everything. Harvest everything. Then we can drop stuff.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right. Drop that. There's a claw. Okay, drop, 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 drop. And then let's drop some gut. Oh, we'll worry about the guts. All right, there we go. Here we go. Got the claw. Good to go. So now I got a hide. And I got a claw. It's the claw. The one that decides who goes and who stays. Or is it the one that decides who leaves and who stays? I think it's leaves. The one who decides who leaves and who stays. You're the chosen one. The Claw. It's a good movie. Good movie. Check again? What do you mean check again? I have a claw. You mean check it a second time? I have a claw. Do I need to go back? Or check the map? Well, cougar territory. You're saying this is, what do you mean checking it again? I'm getting nervous. There's rabbits. Yeah, I do need to get some rabbits, though. Because I do need some food. Oh, dang it. Horrible shot with a bow. Oh, I lost. Where'd that arrow go? It was this right here, wasn't it? Uh-oh. Did I lose an arrow? Oh, no, there it is. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this freaking bow and arrow thing, y'all. So bad at this whole bow and arrow thing. Like, I can't hit the broadside of anything with this damn thing. Let's see here. I need y'all away from that. Come on. I want at least one rabbit. Let's go. Come on. Oh my god. I struggle so hard with his bow thing. Like I struggle so hard with the bow.
Feels like night is coming.
I know it feels like night's coming. Guy's tired, but I need at least one of these damn rabbits. I am better with a freaking rock than I am with this damn bow. That's a true statement. I am better with a rock than I am with a bow. I can guarantee I can kill these damn things with a rock. I would have already had both these damn rabbits. There we go. Jesus. Give me that. Give me that. I would like to get the second one too, please. There we go. Thanks for standing still. I needed that. And I got a broken arrow. That's fine. Also another good movie. Alright, we're gonna get inside.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you're fine, girl. Problem is bringing the cougar hide all the way back with me. Ugh. That's gonna be a fun trip. Hey, it's a deer. I got rabbits. That'd be more than enough for food. I just need wood. That's gonna be the big thing. Wood. Let's check up top over here real quick. Because I'm gonna need some wood for a fire to cook all this darn stuff. That I don't have. I don't have any wood. And I do know there's not a whole lot of wood in Bleak Inlet. Even though there's a tree, like right here, there's a tree, but I can't do anything about that. Alright. There seems to be nothing down there. Alright, well, let's get into the cave. We'll do what we can for a little bit, but at least we have some we have some rabbits. Okay, I always thought I'm using. So the dots. I don't see a dot. I see a dot there, and I can probably just like shoot like that. But if I draw and aim, there's no dot. Like I don't know. I'll have to figure it out one of these days. I can like somewhat get it, and sometimes I don't get it.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right. Well, first off, we're doing this. We're gonna harvest some stuff. Walk over here a little bit farther. And then we're going to do this. Drop, drop. Harvest. All of you. Sure, drop. Harvest everything. We're just going to harvest it all. Take this extra little time. Back. Next one. Drop, drop. Harvest. All. Back. Drop, drop. I don't think I picked up any fat. Doesn't look like it. All right, nope, not that. Light, so I can see real quick. Just enough that I can do this. All right, we're gonna come a little bit farther in. Then we're gonna do a little resting. Resting. All right. And, this, that. Turn this off. Look down. Bedroll. Sleepy poo. 7 hours. There we go. Water. Yeah, I only have only of that. Sleep for another few more hours. There's that. All right. Y. Is it Y? Is it I? Is it T? It's H. What was that frickin' button again? I don't remember. Okay, so I need to do this. Light this bad boy up. All right. Pick up. At least rest it a little bit.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Now you're fine. I'm going to take a coal, but I still need wood. If there's a plank of wood somewhere, that'd be great. I don't think there is. Alright, nope, sticks.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just need to use it more often. I actually don't use the bow a whole lot, so I need to, like, swap to it, and... Because I'll just, like, use rocks and stuff. I need to start just using the bow. And to start really just using that. Let's see here real quick. Yeah, no fuel. Just making sure I didn't have anything like hiding in my bag. Dun 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 dun. Left. Did I just do a circle? I did. I just did a circle. Oh my god. It's a little out of shape. It's should be around 70%, but I do need to repair it soon. Yeah, I don't want to get ruined either, but I do need to repair it. I should be able to repair it here after a few, or when I get back. So I don't think I have anything else, but I want to get some pigeons or birds of some sort. Maybe get the birds. Okay, I don't think there's any firewood in here. Nope, can't start a fire because there's no firewood. And get the stuff from the birds, and then improve the sleeping bag too. I want to do that. No, just twigs. Here we go. We're gonna do this. Extinguish this real quick. We're gonna get you so we can get some wood. Because we need to cook some food. So let's head back over here to the little campfire section. We're gonna cook up our rabbits.
Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Gonna eat a tree. Gonna eat a tree, girl. Is that what you're planning on doing? Is eating a tree? You don't need to eat a tree. We're heading back. We're gonna eat all these damn rabbit meat. We have what I need to make a fire. Then we can cook some food and eat some food. That's the plan. All right, fire time. Let's get to it. Come on. Let's go, fire. Let's go. Let's do this. Hell yeah. All right. Add some. I'll add the coal. Why not? All right. Cook some rabbit. Eats. Eats. The other piece, which is very small, but it's better than nothing. How much water I got? I got tons of water. There we go. I should still have well fed. Yep, still got it. I'm good. I'm goods. We're solids over here. Oh yeah. All right. Still slightly overweight. That's just because we have some gnarly stuff on. Is there anything that's just not that important? I have a lot of crap. I'm gonna drop the damn rocks. Okay, get rid of the rocks. My bow and arrows seen better days. Yeah, let's go ahead and just drop that. Drop. Now we got one more shot on that arrow. Oh, I do got some wood. Let's go ahead and drop this. There we go. That should do it's there. Go ahead and eat this last little piece. All right, there we go. Now let's move on. I'll just let that burn. But the wood is there in case I ever come back and eat wood. There we go. Now, what we do need to do is you find the woodworking tools. The woodworking tools, I think, is where the forge is here. I know we chatted about it earlier in the stream. I'm trying to remember the woodworking tools here because I need the woodworking tools. I need to bring that back with me. All right, we're gonna. Dang, it's cold. All right, we're gonna sit here for a second. I'm not gonna play in there, but we're gonna sit here for a second. All right, pull up the map. Woodworking tools should be over here, I think. This metal container, backpack. There's the cabins. But I think the woodworking tools. I think it was Anna said that the tools are over here, next to Spencer's family house. Yeah, and yes, I can make a cougar knife at the cabin, so I can do that real quick too. That'd just be kind of cool to have. All right, but we're gonna wait out the storm a little bit. Come right here. Let's go ahead and rest for a couple hours. Okay, sounds like it passed. Pick up. Oop. We are going to need to get another animal. Deer or something. Yes, I know. So let's make our way towards Spencer's. I'm going to have to use my rifle in order to... I'm going to have to use my rifle in order to get something, I'm afraid. Because I only have one shot with the arrow. And if I don't get it right, I'll run off. Oh, it's the best for struggles? Okay. Then I'm definitely going to have it. And you can still use it for skinning too, I think, right? I mean, I would assume so. I think I need to go... Wait, I think I can go up and over there. Remember right as well. Can't hug that. I'll fall through the ice. Alright, here we go. And there's usually some moles over here. Usually. Just to have some wood. So I don't remember if there's any wood over here. Really don't. Grab that just in case as well. Grab that. Just grab everything. Just bring it along with me. A lot of wood. Oh, it'd be nice if those were circling a dead deer. I do not remember what's over here. Dead moose would be even better, but nah, there's no moose. Ooh, is that it? That is a deer. Hell yeah. All right. We got some meat. Hopefully the meat's still on it, but yeah. Boom. A little bit. I'll take it. It's better than nothing. Better poke around with a stick.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, we need all of it. Ah, wolf. Alright, we are here. I don't think a wolf can get in here. I'm not going to worry about that. We are going to drop you. Going to drop the wood, this wood right here for right now. Let's go ahead and drop you for now as well. I see you over there, wolf. Drop this for right now as well. Drop you. Okay, we got that. We don't need you. Drop, drop. All right, now for the knife. I need a heavy hammer. I don't have a heavy hammer here. I have one at Desolation Point, but I don't have one here. So that's a thing. All right, so let's grab you then. Ruined. Okay. All right, let's get a fire going. Just enough to cook this piece of meat. I don't have a hammer. I have one at Desolation Point, so that's going to be a thing there. Okay, that's going to be a whole other deal.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, well. Yes, yes.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Place. Cook that up. 3-4 minutes. Oh, I need more wood than that. Hi, puppy dog. Add to the fire. Add fuel. Alright, that should be enough there. Pretty sure there's no hammer here. Search drawer.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Never know. Okay, I'm going to leave the coal here. Those wires. There's a hatchet. Is that a better hatchet than I have right now? Yeah, a little bit. Cancel. That on there. Empty, empty. Empty. Anything? Okay, we got wood. Ruined pelt. Yeah, I don't want the cougar one to be ruined, but... burn some time. Take and eat. There we go. Good chunk. That was a good chunk. Water. You mean way out there? I think I've collected it already, but we're gonna go and check, just in case. We also will need some coal. There's only one coal out there, unless there was a bin somewhere. We also need some coal, so hopefully there's also some coal out here. But if there's not a hammer... But I can also go back over to the other houses over there, too. Do that. Okay, we got some coal. Big thing is the hammer. What is this? Cargo pants? No, we're not going to take the cargo pants.
Hope nobody needs this
No.
anymore.
Take the coal, though. We're going to need all the coal. Yeah, that way. But I also needed coal. Yeah, it looks like something's dead over here. I'm hoping it's another deer. Because we're going to need some more food. Yep. We're going to need the coal for the forge. So I got that. Is this a person? It's a person. Damn. Oh. Alright. Empty, empty. We'll need the metal as well. Alright. Let's grab all this stuff and bring it over to my spot over there. Alright. So we got metal, we got that. We got some coal. We got, yeah, we have coal, we have metal. Got those things. Now I just need the hammer. If I get desperate for too much food, I will cook up a wolf and eat that. Looks like we're gonna have wolf tonight. He's gonna run around, probably bleed out after a bit and die. I don't want to use too much bullets. Be nice if he died over there. That'd be great. Now we're gonna drop this stuff off over here. Then we're gonna go back over to the burnt houses. All right, here we go. Drop off. Drop, drop. Drop all. Then drop the metal as well. Drop, drop, drop. Boom. All right, hammer time. Let's see about that hammer. Do, 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 do. All right, let's check all the... We're going to break down these boxes. Can do that. Check this real quick. Empty. Check around the burnt places. Make sure I just didn't pick up the hammer. Because I don't always pick up... especially if I already know that I have one. And I just leave things. So I'm hoping I did that. Alright, so let's look around. Yeah, charcoal. Hammer, 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 hammer. Nope. Let's look around this house. No. Those are those. All right, let's break this down. Bunker up the hill. Up that hill? Like up there? There's a bunker up there? Is there a bunker up there? I didn't know there was a bunker up there. I can go check the bunker. Yeah, if there's a bunker up there. I've only been to one bunker so far, and there was actually nothing in it. I don't see a hammer. And I wanna, if there's a bunker up here, I wanna go check out, see if there's a bunker. Because there could be food. Alright, let's go see about a bunker. And hopefully it's stocked. That'd be freaking amazing. I didn't know there was a bunker up here. I like streaming. Y'all can tell me things. Because I'm too lazy to look it up, because I don't want to look it up. Alright, let's look around here. Bunker, bunker, bunker. Ah, there is a bunker! Oh my god, there's a bunker. This could have saved my ass, like, a couple other times. Yeah, I know there's... I remember that. Remember someone telling me there's a bunch of bunkers all over the place. But sometimes they're stocked and sometimes they're not, though. This one doesn't look like it's stocked. This one looks very unstocked. Dang it. Well. Boo, boo, boo. This one's not stocked. Yeah, because this was what the other one. It was not stocked either. That one's not stocked. Oh well, let's get back down here. There's also no hammer. Unless a hammer appears in one of these boxes. I'm breaking down. So far, no hammer. I'm gonna have to probably go kill one of those wolves here in a bit. So we're gonna have to cook it and eat it. Let's cut this one up.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Cut this one up. No. No hammer. Alright, let's head back over. We got no hammer, so we can't make the claw anyways, darn it. So we're gonna head back, we're gonna hunt down one of the wolves, because we're gonna eat one of the wolves up. Then we're going to rest. Then we're gonna head over to Spencer's old home place. Find the tools. Oh yeah, I know I can eat cattails. I got a bunch of those. Let's see here. 29. That works too. Oh, yeah, we're good. I might just like eat a bunch of cattails. Might just do that instead. What time is it? It's getting a little dark. But I figured what I was gonna do is just eat one wolf thing. Typically, I don't get food poisoning from one wolf meat. It's just like a risk because it's cooked. I'm also like level 4. I'm just checking around here real quick, see if anything pops out. Yeah, no. I probably picked up the hammer. And that's like one of the hammers that I have. Leaving the hammer like a smart person. Yeah, I'll take all of those. So I'm actually running low on those. Alright. So we're gonna have to do this. Fire. Drop all. Drop, drop, drop. There we go. Let's eat a bunch of this up. No, I can always get more of these. There we go. I just have a bunch of those on me. All right, water. All right. Let's jump in another bed. Sleep for about 7 hours. I don't know why. I think it feels like 7 hours is like the lucky number for some reason. Okay, we're not quite fully rested. See if we can get another hour of sleep. Get the full hundo. All right, got that. 96%. We're still good there. Drink the water. One of these crates. Could break it down real quick. Just more firewood. We got fire starter. Take that. Got a bunch of fire starter stuff. Alright, drop all of you. Drop all. Now I'll take the fire starter. I got flour. Can I just like put a bunch of flour in my mouth? Alright, let's see about these crates. Alright, there's some dog. Oh, ruined. Ruin. I think I can cook ruined dog food, can't I? Let's see about cooking some ruined dog food.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Let's see if it makes it unruined.
Perfect.
I won't even give me the option to. Well, poop. Alright, let's drop that. Drop. Alright, head on out. Oh yeah, it can't be cooked. I thought it could be cooked. Alright. But it's all ruined anyways, and I can't afford getting sick at the moment. And I guess I could rest and be better. Guess I could do that. Do that on the way back. Just gonna go around here, go to here, and see if I can find the woodworking tools. Oh, they're just flying over. Alright. Woodworking tools. Alright, we'll check the shed. I mean, we can check the shed. It's a good point. Good thing to check out. So we'll check the shed when we get over to it. Got a wolf. I think the wolf's eating a rabbit. We can scare the wolf away. Oh, give me the... I mean, they'll leave the rabbit there. Wolf right there. I'll come back for the rabbit. I don't need the meat on me as I'm making my way over. Oh, one got another rabbit. What? Rabbit's getting taken out. Oh, there's the bear. Oh, the bear respawned. Okay, where am I? Did I pass it? Wait a minute. Did I pass it? Okay, where am I? So I came around here. Should be like right around here. What? I think I went too far. Where's this damn thing? That's the antenna thing there. Ah, screw it. I'll pick up the damn rabbits. That's fine. I feel like killing y'all anyways. Oh, the forge is old Spencer's. Well... Oh, it is. Man, I'm being dumb. For some reason, I was thought those two buildings. I thought that was like the forge, and then I'm just being dumb. I'm just being dumb. I'm beyond dumb. Then what? Then there's no woodworking tools then. Ah, we'll go back. We got bunny rabbits. It was not a waste. I'm just being dumb. I'm being dumb. Yeah, because I thought this was the forge for some reason, and you loop around, but no, this is the two burnt houses. There's a bridge there, which makes sense because there's a backpack and a little metal container that I've picked up. Hi, Poppy. I really don't want to play. I really don't. Is that a deer up there? Hang on. Oh my gosh. There's you. There's you running off. What is that? Is that a deer? Kind of want that deer. That looks like a deer. Yoink. I mean, there is too many of you damn wolves over here. Oh, hell yeah. Harvest. Oh, I'm using... Damn it. Whatever.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm aware. We have to. I might smell the blood. But you also smell the blood of your kin. That one's just retarded. I mean, how many dead wolves do y'all need to know for y'all not to come after me? I mean, come on. Oh, shut up. Doot, 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 doot. Alright, here we go. Boom.
I could eat anything right now.
I can eat anything right now. Alright, fire starter. Boom. And Add fuel, add fuel, add fuel. Get a couple hours. Get this. Boom, 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 boom. They just want to play. Yeah, they just want to play. No big deal. They just want to play. Drop, drop. They're just good puppy dogs that just want to play and have their bellies rubbed. No big deal at all. Let's cook up some time real quick. Let's go ahead and eat you. Alright, here we go. We're going to do a couple things. You up. Alright, we're going to drop some stuff. Okay, well, actually, we need a harvest. One, I want the knife. Go and harvest that. It's something. Okay, back. Harvest. 0.5. That. Back. And then I'm going to drop these 2 rabbits in the ground. Drop, drop. Boom. How we doing over here on that? Doing good? Okay, we're going to have some cooking to do. So we're going to add fuel, add fuel, add fuel. In a few hours. What? I see you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I plan on doing. It's passing time. So I got that. There's that. Eat. I'm gonna cook the rabbits up because I think that's going to be quick. It's time. With the fire going. Doing good. Eat. Rabbits. 7 minutes. Past time. Eat. Alright, we're nice and fed now. We're going to cook up another piece, just one piece. About there. Alright, we'll drop the rest of the pieces right here on the ground. Drop, 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 drop. Boom. Alright, we need to check out the shed. We're going to need water. You can pick it up with the left click. Press. I'll try that. Anyway, so that's cooking, 39 minutes. Searching here. Oh, it's a ball cap. Alright. Accelerant. So, let's go check out the shed. Oh my gosh. Get out of here, y'all. There's too many of y'all. Way too many of y'all. Like, crazy amount of y'all. Oh shit, there you are. God dang it. Oh, there's too many wolves over here. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, there's too many wolves over here. There's chips. There's nothing else besides chips. Alright, well, son of a bitch. There's a lot of wolves of this spot. Like a lot. Alright, well, there's more wood. Oh, well. There's no woodworking tools. I thought there were going to be woodworking tools. I must have picked them up and done something with the woodworking tools. I don't know what I would have done with the woodworking tools. Wolf bodies everywhere. What are we cooking over here? We're still cooking. Okay. Well, either I picked up the woodworking tools the last time I was here and moved them somewhere, which I don't know where I would have moved them to. Unless I moved them all up north. Unless I moved like every single one up north. I mean, there's a good possibility I did that. Yeah, well. Alright. Well, that's going to be the thing. What time? Okay, there's that. Alright. 3 minutes left on this sucker. Alright. This is what we're going to do. How much water do I got? Got a lot. Well, it's enough to try to get me back. Alright. So there we go. We're going to do this. We're going to start our trek back. I think we're good enough. I mean, there's nothing else here for me. There's no woodworking tools. I must have already picked them up. No hammer, so I can't make the claw. Yeah, there's nothing else really here. So... What? Okay. Buckwheat, get out of here. Okay, whatever. There's a vehicle. Oh, there's a vehicle there. Oh, that's right. I did go to the vehicle. So I've already been to the vehicle. I already checked everywhere in Bleak Inlet. So the only place that I have not checked in Bleak Inlet was the weaponsmith place section. That's the only other place. I could have sworn I might have to go back through my old videos and look. I would have probably called that out of the first time I came here, because there is a good chance I did get that and did something with the woodworking tools. I have to do some research, but that's going to be there. I know they're not here though, but I've already looked all over Bleak Inlet. There is. If there was woodworking tools, I already took them and did something with them, because they're not in any of the buildings. They're not in the tower. They're not in the radio tower. They're not in the busted whatchamacallit place, lighthouse. They're not in the RV park. So the only other place would be inside the weapon forge. That'd be the only other place in Bleak Inlet if I didn't take it with me. Because the only other thing I can think of is if it's not in any of these locations that I did pick them up, and they're not in Misty Lake, because I already searched everything in my base of Misty Lake, that the only other place it would be is up north in the campsite, because that was my first base on this playthrough. And I did take a lot of stuff up there. Now, I didn't bring everything down. So there's a good chance I took a lot of stuff up there, like in tools, but left the tools and didn't bring back the tools. There's a very good chance for that. There's a very, very good chance for that. But that'll be for another deal. We're going to head back to Misty Lake, drop off the cougar stuff, or actually, we'll head back to Misty Lake. Yeah, we'll head back to Misty Lake, drop off the cougar stuff and whatnot. Gather some frying pan and everything. Get back to the coast. Reassess at the coast, feed up and whatnot. Make some foods and provisions. And then we are going to head towards, at least I think we're going to head towards Timerwolf Mountain. That's still my goal. I got about another hour on me before I have to log off. So I got an early day tomorrow. And we've been cooking up time, running around looking for tools, foods, parkas, and everything. Yeah, I really think it's up in the mountain climbing section. I really do. Maybe that's a rock or it's a corpse over there. I think it's a rock. Looks like a rock. Do. We are just walking down the road. We're just a traveling down the road. Now it's the traveling portion. Across here. Can't hug that wall. We'll fall through the ice like we did last time. Oh, I gotta remember to pick up reeds on the way. I'm all out of reeds. Need those for emergency foods and vitamin C. There's a couple. What the? Dun 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 dun. Shut. There we go. Don't want to fall through the ice. I do like having the lighter armor, though. Lighter armor is very nice. Lighter gear, lighter armor, so I have a lot more sprint than I did have. So that's a big win in my mind. Big win, big win. We're just a walking across a desolated place. We're just a walking across a desolated area. Of course, there's a win. Yeah. All right. But now, okay, while we're walking, I'm actually thinking about the Chapter 5 DLC. That's gonna be awesome. So, because I really want to knock out the known places. The last places I need to go is then I would have been everywhere on this playthrough, this survival playthrough. And I think by then I would have survived a little over 100 days. Then what I would want to do is do... I am not playing. I'm not... There was another wolf! Another wolf! My freaking god. But anyways, because then I want to do a new run. Once I've completed all that and I survived to that point and whatnot, do a new run, but do the story mode. Because I have not played the story mode in this game yet. I've only been playing survival. And I've heard great things about the story mode. So with Chapter 5 released, I'll pick that up and we'll do a story mode playthrough of this. And I think that'll be a lot of fun. Because according to the reports and whatnot, survival will not get... They might get a lot of the additional items and stuff that comes from Chapter 5, but it's not going to get the new area. At least right now, you don't get the new area for Chapter 5 for survival. It's only in story mode. At least that's what I read. So, going to have to get... going to have to do a story mode playthrough. For sure. Alright, almost back. Yeah, I know, we're getting tired. We're going to have a lot of stuff on us. See if I can avoid the wolf and just have it like follow behind me and then don't have to worry about it. You can just stalk me. That's fine. You can just stalk me as long as that's all you're doing is stalking me. There's a lot of bullets today. I had 42, 43 count, not including the ones in the gun. Full loaded gun, and I had 43 bullets by the time I went all the way through, went to Bleak Inlet and came back. So that means I shot 12, 13 rounds while there. And then there's not even the rifle rounds. Rifle rounds shot a bunch. And then pretty much went through 2 arrows. Practically 3. A lot of that was from just me missing because I had a horrible shot. Yeah. That's alright. Oh, I finally gave up. No, I didn't. Never mind. Oh, it's a rabbit. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Dum 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 dum. And it wouldn't be a cowpoke playthrough if I didn't get attacked at least by something. So hopefully that's the only attack I get today. Alright, we made it back in. Boom. Alright. Made it. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick break. Howdy, howdy, plan. Howdy, welcome on to the campfire. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere just yet, but I am going to be taking a quick bio break stretch, get some water. But we'll be right back. We're gonna gear up because now we're going to rest, gear up. We're gonna head back to the coast, collect the thing from the trader. Um, and then we are going to gear up and we're going to be heading to Timberwolf Mountain. So be right back, y'all. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. All right, we're back. It's a quick little deal. Not too long. Not too long. Uh, yes. At least it wasn't the cougar attack. And yeah, you missed that. We ran into a cougar. Well, we got a cougar deal. Hey, I guess I never saw this. Cougar warning flyer. There you go. Read. You may hear cougars before you see it. Yes, we know. We got said cougar. We got cougar. We able to kill cougar. So we're good there. Yeah, we got a cougar, got attacked by a wolf. We went and searched for a bunch of stuff. Turns out that there's a potato sack. Is there potatoes in here? Yeah, can't. There's potatoes in here. Almost ran out of food. Couldn't find my woodworking tools. Didn't have a hammer, but we have a claw. It was a bunch of stuff. It was a bunch of stuff. So, anyways, what we're going to be doing is we still have plenty of that. I need that real quick. I need water. So we're gonna make some. We're gonna make some water. So we're gonna hunker down here for the night. And then we're gonna load up. And then we're going to head back to Bleak Inlet. Or not Bleak Inlet. No, we're not heading back to Bleak Inlet. We're heading back to the coast. With as much stuff as we possibly can. And we are going to add wood to the fire. There we go. Pick that up. Pick that up. Place. Water. That. Pick that up. Gonna do a water. That. Boom. I have anything in here to cook? Rancid. I'm not going to eat rancid. But we're going to be picking this stuff up. We're going to be bringing it with us. So, yeah. Now, just going to wait the rest of the little day, rest up, heal. Back from here, back to the coast, do all that fun stuff at the coast, and then... Okay. Now, the big thing is Timberwolf Mountain. That's through Pleasant Valley. I'm pretty sure that's through Pleasant Valley. So I need to go back up to Pleasant Valley, and I think I don't really know how to get to Timberwolf Mountain. I'm just kind of guessing. But I'm thinking it's right where that once we get from the coastal highway to in Pleasant Valley, the entrance from Pleasant Valley to coastal valley, that mine section come down. There's that little village there. I think there's a road that goes off in a different direction. I think that's the road. I think that's the road that I need to take to get to Timberwolf Mountain. I have no idea. I've never been to Timberwolf Mountain. These are the last two spots I need to be. And then I would have been everywhere on survival mode. Okay, how we doing over here? Okay, let's burn some time real quick. Take that till boiled. Gonna cook a little bit more. Take that.
I'm not
Till
sure I can carry
boiled.
much more.
Let's go and drink. And we're gonna do one more of this. Take that. We're just gonna go ahead and just cook another bit there. Take that. And we're gonna go until the fire's out real quick.
I think I
18
need to lay
minutes. Okay, that's not gonna go. But anyways, we're good there. Get some rest time. So we're gonna be pretty overburdened on the way back, y'all. Like we are. This is gonna be. I'm gonna grab because there's a lot of stuff I want to bring back. Like I want to bring this stuff back because there's a kitchen I want to take a lot of this stuff to. I've got quality tools. I'm gonna go and bring that. I can buy a bunch of those and those and those. I'm gonna bring back these because I have simple tools there. I have simple tools here, so I'm gonna leave the simple tools here. I have a whetstone there, but I need to bring some birch and some other stuff because I need to
if I can drop
repair.
any of this gear.
I need to build a new bow because my bow is pretty much kind of wonked out. The rest of the stuff I think I can leave here. That stuff can leave here. I'm gonna bring that. I already have a whetstone there, so I don't need that. Continue on. I think we're good there. It's a rope climb. All right, it's a rope climb. There's the mariner's pea coat. Don't need. Take a few of those, a couple of those, because I have used a couple of those. There's that. Bear hide's gonna stay here. I'm gonna take all that. Take that, and the fire kill. Okay, so it is. Okay, we'll check that in a second. Another simple tools. All right, so, but it is that. Do you know what I'm talking about though? The village that's right between Coastal Highway. You go through the mountain, and you get to Pleasant Valley. Walk down. There's that little town right there, and there's a road that goes off to the northish section. That's the path to Timberwolf, or is it on the way to Black Rock, cross the bridge, and then rope climb down from there, and then make my way to Timberwolf Mountain? Just trying to. I don't know which. which direction it really is. Dum 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 dum. All right, do a few more hours. All right, we are fully rested. Cannot see a darn thing. There we go. Just looking here, making sure I'm not missing anything important. Don't care about the books. I mean, I'll take that and that, that and that. Don't really care for those. Wood can stay. Take all that. Take all that. Take that. Take the string. Couple of them. I have guts there. I do need to take those. Camprons. I think I still have those. I'm gonna take one of those. All righty, I'm gonna take some coffee. All right, I think we got everything that I'm gonna need. Talking about the those. Yep, I got the improved or improvised camprons. I got those. I always got those on. I don't know if it's a good idea to always have them on, but I always have them on. All right, so we need that, that, and that. All right. We're going to make our truck all the way back to the coast. We are way down tremendously, I know. But I need to bring all this stuff back with me.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, it'll be fine. You'll be fine, girl. All right. Let's get out of here. Because there's a lot of stuff I need to bring. Because I'm actually moving base completely to coastal. Yes. That's my plan, is to go from that to that. Okay, cool. So it's going to be a little bit of a walk. I know. But like I said, I am moving a ton of stuff. Moving bases, pretty much. That's why another reason I was looking for the woodworking tools, because I was officially making the coastal place my base, and I was going to build a woodworking bench. But I need woodworking tools to do that. But build a woodworking bench, and get on the other side over here, and then build a salt. Oh, speaking of salt. Forgot to grab the salt that's here. There's salt over here. Build a salting bin. But I can't find my woodworking tools. I don't know where they are. I don't know where the woodworking tools are. Like, part of me thinks they're up in the north in a climbing section in my very, very first base. I just took it up there. Why I took it up there, I don't know. I think I was thinking this would be a good spot, and not thinking that I would eventually move. But now I know. If I'm going to store anything and not take anything, all my true bases and whatnot, it's going to be two places. Misty Lake or Coast. That way I can actually easily maneuver between the two. All right, bring this back out. There you are. Just had to see you. Salt. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything else. No, everything else I'm good. All right. All right, there's that. Pull out the gun, and then let's try tip number 2. That would have sucked if I got food poisoning like right there.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
You're fine. Perfectly fine. We've been walking around with a broken rib for a while. You can walk around with a little bit extra weight. An Ash Canyon? Alright, that's going to be good. So, because I'm not going to go back up north to the climbing section anytime soon. So, as long as we survive Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon, then we'll be pretty solid there. Dun, 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 dun. Are you all pretty excited for Chapter 5? It should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. There's a part of me that's pretty excited about doing the... Well, not part of me. I am pretty excited about doing the story mode playthrough. I think that's going to be super fun. I actually like learning this stuff. But Chapter 5, you're supposed to like... It's like it's like the ending and whatnot. So you actually figure out and find out what's like the Aurora and everything. What's going on all there. Never played Wintermute? Yeah, okay, so you're just like me. You just done survival. Yes, I know. Can we like... You're running off. Ah, I shot you twice, I think. God damn it. Oh my god, you piece of shit. Did I miss the other shots? I didn't think I missed any of those shots. I hate these damn wolves. Alright. Let's continue on. Am I still hurt? Oh, we got a sprained ankle still? Alright, hang on. That. Ugh. Pain meds. Yeah, make your own stories. That's always good too. I mainly just want to know like the story. Like I just really kind of want to know that like that playthrough and everything and see like what's the different things. The big, like I said, the big thing about chapter 5 and the story, the story has like the new like all the new stuff. While for chapter 5, but survival isn't going to get the, at least that's what I've read. Isn't going to get the new territory, the new area. my own little slice of heaven. Well, my own little slice of the wilderness. I do like I do like the aspect of just being plopped in a world and you just kind of do your thing and whatnot. It's why I actually like a lot of other games. Like I don't know if you ever played like Valheim. there's not really a story in Valheim. Not really. You just plop in the middle of the world, and you just build and survive and gather stuff and eat food. It's not a hardcore survival. It's more of an RPG-ish type survival, but it's still a pretty good one. And I just like games like that. I do plan on doing another Valheim playthrough. I haven't played it in a while. That's a great game. But the other one that we were chatting about earlier, before we all jumped on, was Green Hell. That's another one that I haven't tried yet. It resembles, to me, it resembles a lot like The Forest. And I love The Forest. The Forest was awesome. I had a lot of fun with The Forest. Like, I actually figured out I actually had to speedrun The Forest, and the Son of the Forest was also really, really fun. So the Green Hell looks like it'd be pretty similar to The Forest, so I think I might have to check that one out, or at least get it, pick it up if it's worth it, and then play that one for a little bit. Check, at least do like a couple playthroughs, see what it's about. But I do want to do the story on this one, because I have had a couple. Not only there were a couple of y'all were on earlier, they said it was a lot of fun, but I have a couple other buddies that's played the story. That's the only thing they played. They said the story is actually pretty decent, and I'm a big RPG story kind of guy. So I think it'll be pretty fun to do the story one. Ugh, long walk. Shredded Deep was okay. I think I played that a little bit. I think, yeah, Stranded Deep. Or I might be thinking of, am I thinking of Stranded Deep, or am I thinking, it's not Raft. Raft was fun. Raft was a lot of fun. I did like Raft. There was the other one. There's like two other ones I'm thinking about. There's one that is similar to Raft, but more realistic type graphics and whatnot. Still had the shark and whatnot. I think that one's Stranded Deep. And then there's another one that there's a bunch of islands, but you're not like floating on a raft. You can build a boat. You're on an island, gather stuff, build your little boat, go over, and you can build your base on an island. Your base isn't your raft. Your base is on an island, and then you go off to other islands, and you can get guns, and there's NPCs and stuff. Can't remember one of those two. I only played the second one. I played Raft. I didn't play the other one that was Raft-like. But my brother played it. He did somewhat enjoy that one. But I did play the other one. I just can't remember. I'm just blanking. It's 11:30, and I'm like, blah. But yeah, I'm blanking on that one. The other one that I'm super excited about is Subnautica 2. I am super excited for Subnautica 2. And what am I doing? Click the button.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Like Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero was absolutely amazing. I loved both of those games. It was so fun, super great. Enjoyed them both tremendously. I cannot wait for Subnautica 2. Like that one's on my radar hardcore. It's going to be one as soon as it releases. I'll be pretty much playing that one till I beat the damn thing. So it's just, to me, it's just such a good game. Well, the other two were phenomenal. I don't know if y'all tried out Subnautica. I actually want to get back. There's the other one that I recently played. I made one episode on. I think few of y'all liked it. At least it has a handful of views, but it looks like it had a lot of potential. It's like the last caretaker, so it's another raft-like survival. I want to give that one a couple more tries. It seems like that would be, there's a lot of potential there. You played both? There's a lot of good ones out there. If only I had more time. Play a bunch of games. I did finally beat Expedition 33. Great game. Super good game. Subnautica. They were great. Absolutely great. So yeah, I cannot wait for Subnautica 2. It's going to be, I think it's going to be great. Like super fun. And I think Subnautica 2 is supposed to be multiplayer. I agree with you there. I will agree with you there. I enjoyed the first Subnautica more than Below Zero. I do agree with you there. It just captured a little bit better. It was more about the underwater world. It's ice and stuff above ground. That's blah. Who cares? It had a couple of things, but the original had a little bit better, not just better story, but it was more about the underwater, and it was more about finding the alien and whatnot, and everything. Less about finding your, like, what was it, sometimes your sister or whatever in Below Zero. It's like less of that and more like true discovering what the planet all is. And I played both of them a lot. I tried to do a honor mode Subnautica Below Zero. No, not Sub Below Zero. Subnautica honor mode. At least it was either one or it was Below Zero, the second one. Which is if you died once, complete the game over, you wipe off. No, no worries, no worries. Obscured, Clairvoyance Obscured. It's one of my top 10 games. I won't spoil anything, but whenever you get a chance, you need to play Expedition 33. It is absolutely amazing. I had so much fun playing that game. It hits everything. It hits the story, it hits the game style to me, because I'm also a turn-based guy too. Like one of my favorite, like, gaming genres outside of survival games is RPGs, and the biggest one, my biggest franchise that I love the most is Final Fantasy. Grew up on that crap. Grew up playing Final Fantasy. And so I actually like turn-based a lot. Um and so in the turn-based in Expedition 33 is different, unique, more interactive. It's still turn-based, but it's more interactive turn-based, which is really cool to me. The characters are phenomenal. The music, oh my god, the music is amazing. So like when I work, I will just turn on Expedition 33. Like I'll just turn on the playlist for Obscure. I'll just turn on the playlist and just listen. The music is just top tier, amazing, and there's so much to do. I have logged over 60 hours in that game, and there's still more in-game content for me to do. Not even just in-game content, but like in-game playthroughs to do. Absolutely amazing, super good game. I also want to do Neo 3 because I love the other ones, but I do want to pick up Neo 3 and play that one. I think that one might be my next RPG on the channel. Maybe. I haven't fully decided on the next RPG that's going to hit the channel. Crimson Desert is fun. I will say Crimson Desert is a lot of fun, but Crimson Desert is more of a sandbox. it's a true like it's not really an RPG. It's not a survival. It's a sandbox game to completely. Um, Style is a lot of fun. All the other stuff is still a lot of fun, but it's definitely a sandbox game. So it's going to be one that I don't think I'll make another video or anything off on the channel unless people just really want me to. But it's definitely going to be one that I'll probably just be playing on the side. One of my buddies on Discord, um, he's not even on like chapter 4 yet or something, and he has almost 70 hours played. I'll replay Fantasy Star 4. That one's not ringing a bell. I'm gonna have to look that one up. Not too familiar with Fantasy Star 4. I'm gonna have to look. I'll look that one up. I'll have to check that one. If you're thinking about replaying it, it must be a pretty good one. I'll have to check that one out. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. I hate crossing this damn bridge. Freaks the hell out of me. Alright. I don't know if y'all played Dune before. Dune is another one that I did a little series on here. Apparently there was a new DLC that was dropped for Dune, new chapters. And I don't know, Dune just I got burnt out of Dune so fast. Once I like got towards like the deep desert, I'm like, it's just kind of meh now. But so I didn't get back into it, but my other Discord buddy, he got back into it and he got on a server and he was doing a whole new playthrough and whatnot. And I asked him, I was like, so what's all the new stuff? And he was like, nothing yet. And I was like, what do you mean nothing yet? And I was like, he's like, well, it's all in-game stuff. He's like, oh, that's right. So you get there. So we finally got all the way back to the deep desert. So I asked him again. I was like, all right, you're finally there. What's all the new stuff? He's like, you get a new chest. He's like, that's it? Like, no new armor and stuff? He's like, not really. I'm like, that sucks.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Ooh, Sega. Man, that's a blast from the past. Have y'all tried oh god dang it. Octopath Travelers? Super fun game. Super fun, great game. Soma sounds familiar. Soma sounds familiar. I would have to look it up to confirm that, but that one does sound familiar. See, I didn't have a Sega. My buddy growing up, he had the Sega. So we had a pact. Whatever system I didn't have, he would get. We weren't able to. There was 3 of us, and so each one of us had to pick up a certain one that like. I had the PlayStation and the N64. My buddy had the Xbox and the Sega. And then my other buddy picked up the GameCube and Dreamcast. And so we were able to play all those games and whatnot on those. As much as we could, but I never had the Sega Genesis. We didn't get like all of them. We didn't have a ton of money, so we were just like, we had to split everything up. Soma does sound familiar. Oh, I saw a deal on, I think they're doing a remake of, is it Trigun? Or sorry, the T. Trigger? Is it Trigger? It's a great classic game. Just trying to remember it. I think it's Trigger. Trigger? Wait. I missed my turn. I'm not paying attention. What am I doing? Where am I? Overwalked. Hey. All right, come. Have I been in here yet? Let me look. Let me double check over here. I missed my entire freaking turn.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Pork and beans? Oh, hell yeah. We'll take some pork and beans. Rifle magazine. Hey, look! A hammer!
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, the trains. That's what I was checking last time. The train logs. Yeah, that's good. I'll look around one more time before I completely walk away from this spot. I'm just checking. Thick wool sweater.
Use this.
Already have one, I think. Am I wearing one? Oh, that's my armor. Yeah, this is. Let's read this. High necked and generally very warm, also heavy. What's this one? Will keep your core warm even when wet. Like, maybe we'll take it.
This'll come in handy.
Fine. Okay, so we haven't found the new rifle yet. Alright, let's look around here real quick. Make sure I'm not missing the rifle. Keeping an eye out. What's that? Nothing. Okay. I already checked you, right? Nope.
I'll take it.
Just looking real quick. Chrono Trigger! It just popped in my head. Chrono Trigger. I think they're doing a remake of Chrono Trigger. The Chrono Trigger was a good game. Chrono Trigger was a great game. It just popped in my head. Chrono Trigger. Alright, I might have to actually. Well, we're gonna try to make it there before eating the pork and beans. So yeah, if I need to double check that. If they're remaking Chrono Trigger, I'm gonna have to put that on my radar. Okay, so here's the thing then. If y'all are fans of turn-based games as well, I could look for the next quote-unquote RPG playthrough that I put on the channel would be a turn-based, because there's a few of them out there that I haven't gotten around to actually checking out or playing yet. Because I mean, I was looking at Neo 3, but there's a ton of other ones out there that I was looking through the good old Steam box and PlayStation to see if there's anything even on the PlayStation to pick up and play. I still haven't actually played through a full playthrough of Octopath Travelers 2 yet. Octopath Travelers is absolutely amazing. It was an absolute blast, but I haven't actually beaten the second one yet. I barely started it, and then I got tied up on a bunch of other games, which it happens. Like, I have a lot of games that I just like started and then got to. Now, I will say that uh, Slay the Spire 2 is absolutely fun, and I do plan on playing that one a lot more. My one of my other buddies, she picked it up. She's the other one that will pop in my videos from time to time. Surface Healer. Um, she finally got it too, so we're gonna do a multiplayer playthrough of Slay the Spire. I think that would be pretty fun. That's a good turn-based strategy deck building game. Super fun. All right. Well, then I might do that for the second RPG. I'll look at those. Or actually, okay, we're gonna have to eat. Let's eat these. I want to cook up. Yeah, screw it. I was gonna want to cook the pork and beans, but it'll be fine. There we go. To worry about it. Then I'll look at that. Then I'll look for. I'll look at those options, but I'll also look at other turn-based games that are out and check those out. But I will be playing Slay the Spire for sure. Yeah. So Slay the Spire 2 has multiplayer. You can play up to with 4 players. So it can you and 3 other buddies. Ugh. So pretty much what you do is you have your character and your card deck, and then when a buddy joins, they can pick a different character and they'll have their card deck. At least I'm pretty sure that's how that works. We haven't actually done a playthrough yet. She just got it. We're gonna be playing that tomorrow. Going against the wind. But one of my neighbors, him and his buddies, they've been playing Slay the Spire 2. It's like they're just their little clique of buddies and whatnot. And they've been playing the hell out of it. Am I against the wind? I'm walking a lot slower than normal. I'm against the wind. Do 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 do. Come on. Oh. Fights in tight spaces. I'll check that one. I like deck building games. I really do. They're a lot of fun. Can't get my wife to play them at all. I'll have to check that one out, because I do like deck building ones for sure. Trying to think of another one. My brain is just fried. I'm exhausted. 11:47. Okay, it's 11:47. I don't think we'll be making it to Timberwolf Mountain today, sadly. Because I do need to get off at 12. At least right around 12. I have to wake up early and head to the office for a 7:30 meeting. I was hoping to make it to Timberwolf Mountain. Oh, man, this stinks. I'm going to have to probably try to jump on tomorrow. and try to get there because I really wanted to get to Timberwolf Mountain today. Just so much to do. That's the one thing I like about this game, though. It's like it's a blessing and a curse. There's just so much to do in this game, and a lot of traveling, a lot of stuff. There's a lot of factors. It's phenomenal, but at the same time, it's like, I want to get here. Yeah, so I have that. So that's another thing I was able to get done today. I got a lot done today. So I got the flare gun. We got 6 shots currently, but I'm pretty sure I got a few more on the way and whatnot. But we have a flare gun. So we're pretty solid there and everything. We have ammo. We changed others. So the things that we did today is we got my broken ribs cured. That was a big plus. That was a big thing. Big win there. Get my broken ribs cured. We got to Bleak Inlet. Made it there just fine. We were able to get the flare gun. We did get a couple more items. Just picked up things that was left behind there, so brought those back. Killed our first cougar, so we hunted our first cougar. Got the pelt, which is still on me. Got ourselves a claw. However, we didn't have a hammer at the forge, so wasn't able to make the claw there yet. But we were able to bring it all back. Survived just fine. So we survived 2 wolf attacks today. 2 grand wolf attacks. Survived both of those. And now we are moving pretty much all the major stuff that we have on us to the coast, to our new base. The one thing, there's 2 things that didn't happen today, which I wish that I was hoping to have. The one thing was the woodworking tools. I was hoping to get that. And the second was to at least get to Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah. All I need is a pistol. That's all I need. Wow, we figured out that I don't miss a lot, but I do miss. Oh. And I don't know if it'd be a good idea if I should go back and pick up the probably should hit these buildings up right here, make sure there's nothing new in there. Bulletproof vest. Because I had the bulletproof vest, but that's up in that's Bear Cove though. It's all the way back up there. Or black whatever the place is. Can't remember Jack all right now. Black Rock. Oh my gosh. I left the bulletproof vest at Black Rock. So I don't know if I actually need to get that for Timberwolf Mountain. I'm going to say nah. I think we're good. I think we're solid. That place is boarded up. Alright, anything good in here?
This pack is getting too heavy.
Just make sure there's nothing new in here. Lantern. Yeah, I already picked that. Hi, dead body. Alright. Alright. Let's get on this road. Let's get there. Come on. Hopefully the wind adjusts on me so I can walk a little bit faster. That'd be nice. It is. That's the one thing. That's the main reason I left it. It's just so heavy. Yeah. yeah, it's not really needed. Like I was like,
Think.
it's really not needed unless I do plan on going face to face and doing a toe-to-toe battle with like a bear or whatnot. I mean, granted, if I did have the bulletproof vest on me, it might have would have saved me a broken ribs. I think it's a lot of armor when I got hit by that moose, but meh, it's a lot of weight, and it takes away your satchel, your backpack, which is one thing I definitely don't want to do. Like I want my satchel. Yeah.
I can barely walk with this much
All
gear.
right. Well, that'll be... So I'll make sure I'll gear up good then. Because I did swap out a lot of my gear to more lighter armor. So I have a lot lighter gear. So I'll try to pack a little bit lighter. I'm trying to determine what I should bring for weaponry. Right now I got all the weapons on me. I got my pistol, flare gun, rifle, and bow. Probably will leave the bow and arrows. I did. I repaired the satchel, so it's repaired up. It's good to go. I was about to say like everything I have on me is new, but I'm pretty sure with the 2 wolf attacks, I got some torn up stuff now. But I have everything I need to repair it all. I have hides, I have cured leather, I have cloth, I have sewing kits off the wazoo. I'm worried about it since you had all these attacks. Well, yeah. Yeah. A lot of it, though, I will say, is I was trying not to shoot them at first. Well, except for the one. The one in Fulag or whatever, how you pronounce it. That was like, okay, there's like 6, 7 wolves all over the place. I killed like 3 of them. And I'm like, okay, well, the other ones are running around. That one looks like it goes that way, and then I got blindsided. I'm like, damn it. I really wasn't paying attention a whole lot. That was my bad. Now the other one, the second one, I was hoping pointing the gun at him would scare him off, and so I didn't shoot right away because I'm trying to save all the ammo that I have for that area for Timberwolf and whatnot. And so I'm like, I really didn't want to shoot because I really want to save the ammo. Yeah. I can see that. It's just for Stalker, though. If you have to make all your stuff. Well, it's not Stalker. I am on Stalker. I'm thinking about the other one. I mean, I do have all the lighter armor. I do have all that, so I'm good. Except for the only thing I don't have is the better parka. I have the wolf hide armor over the old-fashioned parka. And that's just because we're talking about 1 kilogram and a little bit of movement speed. That's all the difference was. The wolf armor beats it completely in every other category except for 1 kilogram of weight and a little bit of movement speed. So I'm like, no. To me, I'm going to sacrifice 1 kilogram for better armor, almost doubled armor, better cold, better wind protection, better water protection. So that's why I stuck with the wolf hide armor. But I'm wearing the military coat. So I do have the military coat on.
God,
So
right
until I find either that other parka, the better parka, which I thought that's another reason I went to Bleak Inlet, because I thought that's where the other parka, the better parka was, because I remember seeing a parka there. And I was right. There was a parka there. It was just another old-fashioned parka. So I was like, oh, well, damn it. I already have... There's like 5 of these all over the damn place. So I haven't so I guess I either haven't come across the better parka, or again, it's up in the the mountain climbing region. Yeah, the expedition parka. That's one I haven't I haven't found or it's up in the mountain climbing section. So in Interloper, but it does so it spawns all the other stuff like the coats and stuff, other coats. Whereas it doesn't like spawn almost anything. You just gotta really make everything. Almost freaking there. Tired. We're hungry. Oh, you wear double bear coat. Dang. When you get no weapons or no firearms, so you only get just a bow and a knife. It's a lot of arrows to take down a bear. I'll have to do it. I do need to do an interloper one of these days just to see if I can even do it or not. Yep, there's the other one there. All right, we made it. Made it all the way back. Jesus, it took forever. All right. We have... I'm going to start dropping some stuff. Jesus, we got a bunch of crap. All right, drop. Oh, man. All right, quality tools. We're gonna start unloading some stuff. See, we got some quality. We got simple tools. We got all this other crap. We got stuff here. That's ruined venison. Oh, do I have food just sitting out here? Real quick, I do. Let's go ahead and eat you. There we go. A little bit of food. Awesome. All right, let's get back in here. Oh, that one. I do know that one. That one's okay, I think. I think that one's okay and whatnot. But, anyways, though, give me a second. All right, we're back to here, and I still this is the talking one. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the game here, y'all. It's 12:01, and unfortunately, I really do need to go to bed. I have a, like I said, meeting 7:30 at the office, and I need to get up and get that big meetings. Got a bunch of other meetings to go through with senior directors, and VP of sales. I got a bunch of stuff. I got a bunch of stuff to do. So unfortunately, I did not make it to Timberwolf Mountain today. Um, Next time for sure. We'll get there next time. I do either I'm planning on waiting for next Tuesday to get to Timberwolf before I can play, or I might just do play tomorrow and record it and make a video for Monday, and then we can pick up on Tuesday's stream in Timberwolf Mountain. I might do that. Play on the side, do a little video for Monday to capture that little fun track to see if I can get there. Um, and then pick up Tuesday's stream in Timberwolf Mountain. I think that'd be kind of cool. Um, Deep in the heart. Yeah. What is this? Boom, 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 boom. All right, just making sure I didn't miss anything. But yeah, it's a good song. Now I'm just playing that. See, you can't do that to a Texan because now that's the only thing I'm thinking about in my head right now is that damn song. That's just stuck in my head now. It's just stuck in my head. Anyways, thanks again for y'all for chatting, hanging out. We got like I said, we got a lot done today. I think we might do that. I think Tuesday. The more I'm thinking about it, other than just clapping. Um, is we're gonna be next Tuesday. We'll be picking up in Timberwolf. I'm gonna try to make sure I get everything squared and to Timberwolf as long as I don't die when I get there. And we'll get there. And that's where Tuesday's stream's gonna be. And hopefully I can get a video out Monday, covering the journey to Timberwolf and make sure I don't die because that would suck. Die on the way there, that would suck. But anyways, again, I super appreciate every single one of y'all. Thanks again for a lot of the assistance, chatting. I always super appreciate it. Y'all don't know how much I appreciate it. I super appreciate it. Um, and we got some new ideas for some upcoming videos and other games to play. So it's gonna be great. Well, I'll catch y'all next time. Thank y'all again, and I'll catch y'all in the next ride. Adios, y'all.